Alrighty, let's throw some shout outs to the folks that were on today. As usual, Pulse was on way early this morning, celebrating his birthday. Lifted was on, might still be on. He was working on some co-op with Throg.
You were something when I say, oh, what's becoming of me?
I think Wolfie was on today too. So very chatty.
Holy diver.
It's dying.
Alrighty, let's get started here.
Get him. Webbing. Can I do it? Fucking finally, Jesus Christ. Why did you come back? You should know.
Alright.
I see your signature etched in their flesh. The cat's tail for each of his liars. Tell me who's to be next. Let me go sharpen my knives. I guess my skin is far too pale for even just one of your tales. Does not mean I'm a slave in my own right. Just that my master is out of sight, but not out of mind. My tax is paid, but still he robs me blind. How can you compare one suffering to another?
Alrighty, let's switch over scenes. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. We are working on oh, we're not working on Battlezone anymore. I was gonna work on my peak streak today, and I booted it up just to kind of give it a whirl and make sure I sort of understood what the controls were, and I badged it. So we're just gonna go straight into the achievement of the week this week, which is extra Super Mario Brothers, which was probably not on the list here. We'll just put Super Mario Brothers. That's fine. It's close enough. It's a Mario hack, and I am not great at Mario games, but here we are. So we'll give this a shot, and hopefully get the achievement of the week before 6 o'clock tonight, which is the deadline. Right away, game. So much fun. Oh, so much fun. Anyway, this game is kind of a combination of Metroid and Super Mario Brothers. I'm not loving it. I tried this a bunch earlier in the week and didn't get it. Got I think one of the power-ups, maybe two of the power-ups, I don't know, after bashing my head against it for quite a long time, but I just felt like killing him. What can I say? But yeah, we're starting over from the beginning. This doesn't, the game has a continue system, but it seems to only, like, keep the things that you've gathered. But it doesn't, like, save for coming back after resetting the game. So it's a little sucky that way. Start over from the beginning if you decide to call it a day and try something else for a while. So I'll give this a shot until I give up. I don't know. I will try some Shin Megami Tensei, which is like a 8 or 9 out of 10 game instead of this. As far as I played this so far, I feel like this is a 3 or 4 out of 10 game. Gosh, the water sucks so much. It sucks so much. Some extra points here, because why not? Oh, come on, game! What was that? I wasn't even pushing right. Oh, I know. Let's set the friction lower, even lower, to make the game even more fun. Because what Mario really needs is even lower friction. The key there is to hit that high. Ah! That was almost death. Oh gosh. Okay. Down the hole we go. Why? Mario! How do you bounce so much off the ceiling? Like, come on. Oh gosh. I just had to hit the freaking fast forward button on accident there. Somehow I'm not dead. Alright. Gosh. That's scary. Stop! No! The timing. It's just so. It's just so. Okay. Go over here. Oh, well, there we go. Okay. Okay, got one key. I actually was, I think I took a misstep, because I don't think that's not quite the way I went last time. But kind of curious. If I go run! No. No, come on! Come on, game! Like, really? I was just tapping. I was just tapping. I swear. Why is this game so bad? I'm also, you know what, I'm gonna take my, fast forward button off because it's got me into trouble here quite a few times. So we're just going to fast forward hold. We'll keep that at F4. Alright, so we have one key there. Now it's not doing fast forward, so we'll turn that back on for Megami Tensei later, maybe, if we remember. Come on! It's not very, can't immediately jump after landing. Okay. Let's go this way, because I haven't been this way. What is over here? Can I turn? Game, why can't I not turn? That is really lame. No! Oh, you dirty, dirty game. I mean, dirty there. Alright, well, we keep our one key after continuing. That's good. Okay. Can't run it. Even though that's supposed to be a way to get a one up. Jeez. Alright. Having the fire. Really want the fire. Come on, game! Like, really? Ah. Oh gosh. Hey. Achievement of the week. Welcome in, Cosmic. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, you can't go that way. Yeah, the achievement of the week this week was Extra Mario Brothers. Pretty good day? That's good. I slept for a really long time. I slept until 10 this morning. Feeling pretty good now. Took a nap, you were super tired still when you woke up? Ah. So you also got a lot of sleep this morning. Nice. Game. Son of a gun. Might as well get these. What's my goal for this? To get 2 keys. I got 1 so far. Heck, Mario. That shouldn't have happened. But this is basically like a combo of, Metroid and Super Mario. Game! Game, you stir. I guess I should just run that. I should just run that gap. But yeah, they have these larger areas. Okay, yeah, you can just run it. That was not what I wanted to do. It's okay. Okay, I think we want to go this way. Go here. No! Boo! Boo! I'm not really sure where I'm going, but it's fine. Okay, we've already been here. I'll jump this one, because this one can't really get right now. I think I messed up. I think I was supposed to go down there instead of up. Whoa! Ooh. Why? Game! Why? Why would you get stuck on that? This game's pretty frustrating. Get A. Game! You robbed me of that. I don't think I want to go down there. Especially not with no fire. I'd be in pretty bad shape. You've been trying 1943, you got a bunch and beat the game, you went to the RSA and said it only did it on softcore. Oh, right, because when you, I thought you played arcade games before, but like, you basically just have to turn it on to, turn off the patching, or whatever. And disable patching. Disable patches, I guess, is the one. I don't know if I actually want to save here. Because I don't know if this is the right way. Alright, we got that now. Nope. Man. Okay, we're back here. We're back here. That's okay. I think we want to go on the down path, but we want to, there we go. There we go. Got another life. That's what we want to see. Hey, Draco. I had a pretty decent weekend. I went to go visit some family and had a good time with them. Boo! Slept in a lot today. Slept till 10 today. I stayed up kind of late, hanging out with Pulse and them. It's Pulse's birthday today, so he stayed up till, he was gonna stay up till midnight his time, but ended up staying up quite a bit later, I think. But it was pretty fun. Good time to hang out. You have a good night? Ow. Well, I hope as the day wears on, you get to feeling better. I was gonna start the stream playing some Battlezone. That was gonna be my Peak Street game, and I kind of batched it. I booted it up and did a test run and batched it right away. So it was listed on that big list as like, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and I batched it in 2. I was like, well, you know, cool, but also like, now I have to play that game I didn't really want to play, which is this one. Sleep game. Should have bounced off. Anyway. Is Battlezone fun? Battlezone is a lot of fun. Battlezone's a lot more fun than this was. I wish I would have played it for more than 2 minutes. I wish the achievement was more for, I think the achievement on that one's like 60,000 points, the highest scored achievement, and if it was 100,000 or 200,000, it would have been more fun. I don't know what I could do when that happened. I mean, it's not a terrible thing. Okay, I think we're supposed to go this way instead. Okay. Oh, maybe. This way? There we go. Now we're into more of a metro type area. I think we're supposed to go up here? Maybe? We'll see. I'm not really sure. Foxy said it only took about 20 minutes to get there, but I'm not really sure. We're back to one of these again. I don't know if we're supposed to be back to one of these again. That just returned me here. Okay, that's not the way. Well, yeah, according to what Foxy said. But Foxy's good at platformers. I'm terrible, so we'll see. We'll see. I did get one key, so I mean, that's something. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, I don't know how I survived that. Okay, so not there. That just goes backwards. So we need to run! Can we go down there? No. Nope. Run! There we go. Oh, monkeys, uncles. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go forward, I think. There we go. Ah! There. Bad turtle. Okay, good, we made it. We're alive! We're alive! Okay, I can't do anything with that. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Okay, made it. Go there. Oh, this just returns us, huh? Oh no, we haven't been in this room yet. This is where maybe this is where Foxy was talking about, where you have to like keep jumping on the little guy. Come back! Please come back. He comes back, right? Please tell me he comes back. Please tell me you come back. Does he not come back? That is painful, sir. I only have one life left. Okay. Got that. Be really great. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. Whoa. Go down. Alright. So we decided to go over this way. Right? Okay. Please tell me there's another one to catch here. No! You! Why? Oh. Why does it continue back all the way here? I think that's what Foxy was talking about. Oh, where you have to, like, keep jumping on the guy to go forward. Alright, so I think we want to go this way. Ah. Okay. We can't go that way anyway, so we have to go this way. Okay, now the little things are turned on. Now this place is a pain to get through. Oh, come on! Come on, game! Let's go through here without the fire. Come over here, buddy. Hey! Oh, cheap viewers. The Banhammer time. Okay, so we can get a thing over here. If you jump, I hit the jump button. You... I'm really looking forward to going back to Shin Megami Tensei, which is a good game. And not this baloney. You believe? Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I wish I was better at these, but ugh. Just so slippery. You know, like you take it off and it keeps going for so long. I do not recommend it. I strongly just do not recommend it. It's not a very good one. I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool. It sounds cool. But I don't know. I think they got the. Why didn't that kill it? I think they got the physics off or something. I don't know. Because it feels even slipperier than usual. And I mean, like, Mario in general is pretty slippery, so it's like... Alright, I think we go down here. Super Mario Bros. 3? Maybe. But, I don't know, Super Mario Bros. 3 wasn't that slippery, was it? I don't know. Okay. No jumping room here. Oh boy. Did we go down that last time? Or did we go ahead? I remember it wasn't there. That's right, that's right. We gotta go this way. I jumped! Mario! Jump! Jump when I hit the button, please. Thank you. Ugh, in this part. Okay. Okay. Yes. I think we want to go forward. Okay. Oh, there we go. That works. Except Mario's freaking got oil on his boots. Jerk. Thank you. Mario All-Star SMT 3 is different in physics. Okay, I think we went this way last time. I think this is the right way. I think. And here. No. No, we took a wrong turn. Oh no! Back up. Okay, I think we want to go all the way over. Yes. Okay, good. Okay. Stay. No! Why? Okay, at least we have multiple tries at this now. Okay. So we want to go all the way over. Okay. Oh, no, no! You stupid piranha plant! Why? Ugh. Okay. Go up, go down. Okay, good. No! Why, game? It's already tough enough. Why do you have to put another turtle there? And I'm already down to 1 life. Oh. And where's my life? And now we're back here. Takes 20 minutes, Vince. No problem. You get it easy. Sorry. I'm not really mad at Foxy, I'm just... Just frustrated, that's all. Let's just run across that. You know better. You've been here before. Thank you, game, for eating my input. I didn't need that life anyway. It'd be nice if this was the run. It would definitely be nice. And then I could go back to playing Shin Megami Tensei and never worry about this game again. Because I'd much rather be farming rare spawns than this. As repetitive as that could be, like it's not frustrating, you know? It's not as frustrating. It has its own frustration points, but... Okay. You did work on some Peak this weekend? Nice! Gain a life, lose a life. Gain a life, lose a life. Because why not? Feeling good about your streak? Nice. Well, you're already 1/5 of the way there, right? A little less than. What said that? What said that? I'm thinking I'm gonna keep going on it as long as I can. see. We'll see how far I get. I'd like to get to, like, 300 would be nice, I feel like. Alright, down here. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that mess. You don't need the extra life there. You'll get other ones later. Was it straight across or down? I think it's down. Here. And across. Yes. Okay, here we are. There we go. Enough of your nonsense. And yours. Alright. Okay. Alright, no more turtles to worry about. And jump. Yes. Alright, I don't want to take that guy out. I do want to take that out. There we go. Okay, and straight here, I think. What? What was that? Nice. Another life. Alright, there's one. There we go. Okay. Here we are, getting back to where we were. And I think we usually go down this way? Yeah? And then straight. Not to the pink area, just straight across. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're gonna go... No! Dang it! Dang it! No! Robbed me, game. You robbed me. And then I robbed myself. Good job, Mets. Good job. There. That works a lot better. There. Do that. No! No! No, 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 no! You know what differentiates this game from a good Kaizo hack? I mean, granted, Kaizo hacks aren't really my thing to begin with, but they have infinite lives, typically, because they know it's kind of crazy stuff. And they have checkpoints pretty much on every screen. If this game had that, it would be fine. It would be fine. It wouldn't be a bad game. It'd be just fine. But man, oh man. Okay, die, so I can go over here. Okay. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, we're live, we're live, we made it. No, leave me alone. Okay. Please be a key. Please be a key here. Please, 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 please be a key. I don't think I want those on. I don't know. I don't think I want those on. Please, please, please be a key. Okay. Okay. Why? Why is that it down there? Oh gosh, oh god. Oh no. Progress, but oh my gosh. What? Why? Sag. Sag indeed. This game needs more checkpoints. It also needs a button to flip the switches for that right away, so that I don't have to go through this whole rigmarole every time I die to flip the switches back on. Big jump into straight, or those two jumps, yeah. And I mean, I got flustered there. You know, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I got flustered there. That's kind of on me, but at the same time, it's like, you know, suddenly jumps are crazy, you know, and it gave me a save or whatever, but I didn't have, you know, a bajillion lives. So like, what am I supposed to do? We could have seen that coming. Maybe? I don't know. No. I nearly screwed myself there. No. Don't fall down pit. I'm just trying to get stupid. What? Really, game? Really? Okay, we're back to the beginning with the switches on. Yay. Just carefully get some more coins, hopefully get some more lives, maybe. Get points, because points mean lives, maybe. Run across them, that's, you know, better. You wanted coins for an extra life, and it costs you a life. This is how it works. Okay, better. Alright. You gonna grab a drink and we can play the champion together? Nice. I think it's down here? Is it down here or is it straight? I think it's down here. And then straight. Well, I hope you have a really good time playing Champions in Orient. You have a much better time than I'm having playing this. Champion returned to... Oh, right, the second game. Oh, I appreciate it. Okay, we don't want to go up. There. That's not the way. There you go. No! No! Double no! Oh, so slippery. Why are you so slippery, Mario? No! Like, really, game? Come on. There we go. Alright, now we want to go straight. Okay. Now the dumb part. I mean, granted, lots of these games are pretty dumb, but... That... Mario, no! That's not what you were supposed to do. There we go. Not too far. Okay. Straight. I want to go straight. No! What the heck is wrong with you, Mario? Why? Why would you do that? There we go. That's what we want to see. Okay. Like one life left. Only one life left to live. No! Game! They just place everything to be obnoxious. It's just, you know, and it's like, come on! Really? Last life. No! Do not go down there. Okay. No. Stay. Okay. Okay. I made it past that. Okay, the game decided to get all weird. Whatever. Not that it matters, but there we go. You just have to like jump, you know? You have no reaction time there. It's like, come on. Alright. There we go. That's what we want to see. Hey, Dom. Welcome to the pain. We are trying for the achievement of the week in this Super Mario Bros. Hack. It kinda sucks. I'm not having a great time with it, but hope your day is going great. Gotta make a map. She got a few hours into this. The Wheel of Pain. You know that one? Keep missing my chance to get a few extra points from those. Not that on. Turn, Mario. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to being done with this one and go play some... Dang it! Really? But yeah, once this is done, I'm gonna go play a bunch of Shin Megami Tensei again, and that's gonna be so much better! So let's keep him going. I get to play some of that after this. And reward myself with that. I think we go down here. We go down. We have 6 lives. Down. Why, game? That should have landed on the head of the right guy. It's so much easier when you have fire in here. You really don't want to not have fire here. No! Come back. Thank you. Alright. No! Game! That's not cool. No! No! Okay, I think I want to go straight. Oh gosh, that's scary. That's scary. Scary turtle shell. Alright. Down here. Down here. Straight. Go straight here. Go here. Go here. Okay, go kind of there. Go over here. Hey, Air Force game player. Welcome in, sir. Hope your day is going better than mine. I did get enough rest today. That's a plus. But we're playing a Super Mario hack, so that's a minus. Key number 2. Yes, I've got 1 key. I need the 2 key. Straight here. We're just gonna go the safest way we can here. As best we can. Okay. No! There, okay. Over. Go. There we go. Okay. There. Okay. Progress room. Jump, 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 jump! We're live! We're live! Can you believe it? Okay, where now? I wonder if there's like a map somewhere? Maybe somebody's made a map. Extra Mario Bros. Do I want to go down this pipe, or do I want to go up one of these other two? Somebody has maps for the original Super Mario Brothers. Extra Mario Brothers. It's like now that I've made it that far, I really don't want to like have to go back. You know? There's a video that somebody put up, but they go a lot to a lot of different places. Um, that's not the right place. Oh, I think this is the... Okay, okay. Goes down in there. Oh, there's another screen where you have to use one of those guys. Man. Oh. Well, you do go down here. You do go down here, but oh man. This next part sucks. No! He went off! Can't. Shoot. Okay. No! No! Why are you... Ah, you can't get up there from here. Shoot. Just shoot. Great, we're back here. Maybe I should just die because it'll take me further, but then we run out of lives. Alright, well. No, 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 no! Ah. Jeez. That part is so dumb. It's like, oh. We go straight here? We go straight here, right? And... Why? Why doesn't it work that time? I was tapping A. I was tapping A, dang it. Okay. Well, maybe it'll be easier in small mode. So I'll have to go over here. Turn that on. Is that gonna come back? No, he's not. Okay. We'll just run for it then. And die. Game? Game? Where'd my momentum go? Why? Go so far. And come back. Hello.
Hello. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Hello.
You see me struggling.
I saw you were playing Extra Mario Brothers, and I thought, you know what? Let me help you out. If you want help, you're probably okay.
You are more than welcome to be here. I've been struggling on this for quite a while now, so you know.
Okay.
I'm happy to have the help.
All right. Absolutely. Yeah. No problem. All right.
I don't know if it'll help because I'm really bad at this, but
it's a frustrating game at times because you have to restart every time at Area 1. It's like, oh, come on. I need power-ups, so that's good. How far have you made it?
I got the first key.
Okay, you got the first key.
I've made it to the room. I think it's about like 4 rooms before the second key, where you have to walk. You have to jump repeatedly on the little black guys to get across the little mountain terrain looking thing.
Yep, and there's a spot where you have to like hit it, and there's like kind of get stuck for a little bit while the enemies get away, and yeah, it's a long trek across where you have to bounce across there to a pipe basically. So you just got to lead the guy all the way over. Okay, so you know the area then. That's good.
I'm just repeatedly dying on some of those roofs. So I don't know if there's some place that's like you can farm a bunch of lives, like between there and here and there. I know where there are a few lives here and there that pop up, but I don't know a place you can farm. I know a few spots where you can get like one extra 1-up or something, but yeah,
that's the most I know of. I do have everyone to thank for me knowing where the key was. That helped a lot. They gave it to me. They gave this to me on a weekend, and I gave it a go, and I remembered where it was.
I do that a lot. But I do appreciate you being here and popping in.
Yeah, I wish you know where it is. It's just I wish I could help more with. I mean, if you have firepower there, and you could take out all the other guys besides yours, then it makes it so much easier.
Oh yeah, like this game with firepower is not terrible. It would still be 100 times better if they had better checkpointing and had infinite lives like most Kaizos.
Well, I think you should be able to continue back at your area.
Your last S, yeah.
Yeah, you keep the keys or whatever. Who cares if I have to redo every single little step before that?
Yeah.
Yep. Hello, Cosmic. I see you in chat. I saw Baron play an extra, and I thought, you know what? Let's jump in. I don't know how long till the reset. So, oh my god, you know what? I never even knew about that 1-up because I thought it was a regular mushroom. I could never get to it because of the arrow. So I never bothered with that 1-up. Wow.
I've never been able to get it and live. So
no, I think I tried once and I didn't even get it and I died. I thought, you know what? It's not worth getting the mushroom.
Yeah, it's really not.
Oh, 4 more achievements on 1943. Nice. Very nice.
Cosmic is our resident 1940X expert, so.
And 1940 insert number here. Expert.
Yeah. So I will say, I watched Guru play a bunch of Kai, 1943 Kai. That one's nuts. That one is. There's a lot of parts of that game that are just. There's nowhere to go. You're gonna take damage no matter what.
Yeah. I hear from Cosmic all the going through this power-up area. This area is no problem. He's in the zone. He can do it. I'm paying attention to a shmup every moment so I don't get shot. Cosmic's just smooth sailing across as he's playing. It's too spacey and side scroller. Ah. Not enough. That music.
It's got the P's though, you know.
It does. It does.
That's what makes a 19.4x game, right? It's the giant P's.
I guess, yeah, I think so. Yep, the epic music. Well, 1943 has, like, I think it was 42 that hurt my ears, and then 43 was actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, 43 on NES is. That was a fun time.
We played that. You know, we had a good time with that. Okay, so you know the path. It's just you're like or
Yeah, I'm terrible at platformers. As usual. Okay, I want to make sure I don't kill this guy. I can kill that guy.
Oh.
Because of that.
Oh. Oh, okay. I mean, it works.
I think I want to go straight here. Yay, another life.
Yep. Yay, save. 42 is bad, 43 is really good. 42 Game Boy is even worse than the NES version. Really? Oh no. I remember I got far enough in this game where the fire would actually break the blocks. That was kind of cool. And there was a wall in Area 1 you have to get through to get to Area 4 or Area 5? I don't remember.
Yeah. I did watch a video on it, and it gets really crazy near the end. You get like the space jump or whatever, or you can just jump infinitely.
Yeah, the space jump is cool. Yeah, that would make all of this easier because then you wouldn't need the the pipe or whatever.
You wouldn't have to ride the guys. Yeah.
Yep.
This way.
Yep.
Alright. This part you have to ride the guy.
Yep. Oh, this is one way you can go. I think there's other ways you can go too. Oh, ooh, nice. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, so here we're about, like, I think 4 or 5 rooms away. Something like that.
You're in a good spot here. You're not going to hit that? Well, there's a point where you have to take it out anyway, or, like, move it, but...
Right. Okay, this is the save I think we want.
Yep, I remember this. Yep. Yep, you're getting close.
This part sucks.
little hard to get used to at first. Then this part took me a little bit, having to go for those points. Yeah, 1,000 points. Yep, down there. Oh yeah, you're...
Okay.
This part's annoying because of the despawn. He's gonna despawn. Or you can jump. Oh no, but what you want to do is take him with you. Unless you don't.
Oh wait. You want this guy there? No.
Oh, you're gonna use a regular guy. No.
That was our way in.
Okay. Okay. See, for me, I took the big, the helmet guy. I took him all the way from the start over to this area. And I would just kill all the other guys along the way. Ah, back here. I didn't even know that you can get enough momentum upwards with the regular guy. Is that possible?
I haven't been able to do it yet.
Enough of a bounce up there? I know you can get it with the shield guy when you hold it down. When you hold down the jump button, but I didn't know you could do it with the regular guys. Huh.
Yeah, I haven't actually been able to try it yet because I haven't successfully done that all the way. So
Yeah, the only benefit the shield guys have over the other guys, I think it allows you to jump higher. So. Boop, boop, boop. I tried not to let him despawn and just take him all the way across because that bounces a lot nicer.
no.
Oh my god! I was like, I could see him speeding forward in front of the shield guy. I'm like, oh no! At least you're here. I mean, you're actually closer than you were, so that's perfect.
Momentum loss sometimes. It's just, ugh.
Yeah. Yep. Mario.
Come on, Mario.
Regular Super Mario Brother physics can be that way, yeah. Momentum. I would just go full power in over there. Oh, on the right arrow though.
Yes, on the right arrow. I don't know what I was thinking there. I wasn't thinking.
I've done that. It's like, wait, why did I just do that again? No.
Okay. I'm kind of curious what is in those other ones, but it's okay.
I always took him across, but
oh, I think it's
he
despawned him.
Yeah, he despawns really easily. Yeah.
Thanks for eating my input, game.
You done that? Oh my god, no. Oh, that's lost levels. Input eating right there. You set up everything right for C4, and then it doesn't want to jump. Back to Area 1. Got this. I don't know how long till the next one pops out, but you got it at least. I mean, you got the area.
Is there another key that's easier to go for? Does it matter which key?
Yeah, it does. Each of them actually do count for their own key. So you could go for the fourth key. It would give you the fourth key achievement.
I see.
You have to go for the specific one, yeah. I've been revisiting Final Fantasy IV on the Wonder Swan.
How's that going?
It's fine. It's Final Fantasy IV. Plays just like it. My only disappointment is the music. It's not that good. But my cousin imported a Wonder Swan color before Game Boy Color came out, and he imported this game. So I remember seeing him play this game, and I thought it was amazing to see the graphics, how it looked, you know, back then. But yeah, the sound is not that good.
Yeah, Wonder Swan did not have a very powerful sound chip, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's some unique songs that are good, but yeah, no. Circles, circles, circles. I found a guy who was clipping through walls all the time. I tried my best to join them in clipping a lot of walls. It didn't work. I mean, I could clip through walls, but I couldn't. They were like doing it where they were clipping edges and getting double jumps in. I'm like, I can't do that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a video that's kind of a tutorial walkthrough of this hack that it's not all that helpful because the guy is doing some pretty crazy stuff. I mean, he doesn't use glitches or hacks per se. I mean, aside from the game being a hack itself, but it's not like using glitches. It's just dang it.
But it's hard to describe, like, unless he's got like a controller, that he's pointing the camera at while he's doing these tricks or going through these areas. It's kind of hard to mimic it.
Yeah. Well, and he gets a space jump before he does this area too. So.
Oh.
That was the one I was supposed to go down, huh?
Yeah. Yep. It's like up, nope, up. little backtrack, not too much. All fine.
Great. Oh, this part again. I hate this part so much too. Super waterfalls.
You can go down to the second one. Oh yeah, this one has the waterfalls, I think. Yeah, that one.
I think I want to go this way, right?
Can go this way, yes. Like this way would take you back, yeah. Is this the item? Is this the curve?
Oh yeah, I didn't get this one yet, so I guess
Oh,
it's
nice
fine.
fireball curve. Yep, technical fire. So basically, you can hold up now and arch it. Which, honestly, I like that. I like that you have the option to do either or. Okay, if you go to the right here, it'll take you right to the area where you need to, the double bound. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Never mind, I'm in the wrong spot. It's like, am I in the right area? No, I'm not in the right area.
Oh, so close to getting the other one up.
Right.
At least there's here. Alright, we're not gonna go for that one.
No, I wouldn't bother.
And down here.
There we go.
Oh.
Do. Last couple
Thanks,
days, I was
Falcon.
going to try to.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to try to finish up Grimace's birthday because I'm like, it's a short badge. Might as well try. Some of those speedrun achievements, I'm like, the timer's a little tight on those. If Cosmic believes, I believe. You're right there. Just slowly but surely you'll get it. And you can put this game away and be like, done, goodbye, never again.
Yep.
Adios.
On to SMT. Back to SMT.
This game was too extra for me.
And straight here, I think.
Yep.
I think I'm coming at this with more lives than I have before, so The detour did us a little favor that way.
Thank you, random random occurrence that we didn't mean to happen. Let's go. Hope you had a good weekend with your niece and all. It was a good time.
Took her out to breakfast and then gave her a gift. It was I got her the Violet's had these like Morgana slippers with the character from Persona 5, the cat character.
Oh, yeah, the little cat character. Yeah, that's cool.
She likes the Persona 5 characters and cats in general. So
that's cool, man. I wish my cousin's kid was into more than just Animal Crossing stuff. Get an Animal Crossing thing. Like,
oh gosh.
Oh, it's KK. Oh wow.
Oh, that was scary.
That I don't know how you did that. That was a nice little clipping through that enemy.
Okay.
All right, now you're at home stretch.
Don't say
Of course,
that.
I did say the other word. Huh?
Don't say home free.
I didn't say it. You did. You did. I didn't say it. Good though. Nice and healthy.
Okay. So you want to make sure this guy doesn't despawn.
Yeah, you can actually hit him and he'll bounce the other way. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. You want him to go across that. Oh, and he's done.
Well, how do you even get in there?
You have to slide and hold down and go under and slide underneath it. Ah, but now you're small. You can do it right here. No.
You're not wrong.
Those poor Koopas.
Come on, duck. Do the duck run. Just need to practice the duck run.
Practice the duck run. Like just run and yeah. Oh gosh.
Out of here. Out of here.
Or you could just go into this area being small.
And that's certainly true. Whoa!
That was a nice clip. Yeah.
What was that?
I saw that. I'm like, you're actually gonna make that, aren't you? It's a lot of you do that for speedrun strats to get an extra jump. I'm like, oh my gosh.
No!
Whee!
Like, I was pushing right, and it didn't go.
That wall momentum, hitting that wall, and it's just like straight down.
There's so much BS in this game sometimes. It's like,
Oh yeah, it's normal Mario Brothers for us here. But you can practice the slide here. Oh, so you can slide back and forth right here and get used to it. But you got this. We believe.
do the duck! Mario! Why can't you duck and run?
Run, or just walk and then down. Oh,
It's not doing it. I can do it on Super Mario Bros. 3, I can do it on Super Mario Bros. 1. But it's just...
well, yeah. I don't know. It's always been the same here for Mario. I'd say if that's the case, I'd say go in as small Mario. Try that out. See if that works better. Guys. Oh no, 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 no! You gotta make sure you let it stay on the screen. Come on. Has your yes? Guys.
I'm gonna see what's past here, just because.
Okay. I think you could eventually come back to the beginning of the. Oh,
It doesn't eat my jump.
I think it loops you back to the beginning of the whole stage. You go that way. Takes you back to the pipe where you first get into Area 2.
Okay, try this.
Yeah, he's always got to stay on the screen so you can.
No, come on! There.
Oh, there we go. There we go. You got it. They got it. Woo!
Oh,
So
no.
up those
Oh,
enemies.
okay, okay.
No, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Yep. Up those two, and then jump on up. Oh,
Progress? Sort of.
progress. Progress.
Jump too soon.
At least we can continue at Area 1. That's the one thing I just don't understand. It should be continue Area 2. Or like continue at save point or something. This game's a little too extra.
And they should have a button here to turn on the things here. Like, they really should.
Yep. Well, especially if you're continuing, it should still be active.
I think they keep the technical fire, yeah? Yeah, okay.
Yep. You keep keys and you keep your skills.
Oh wait, I don't think I want to go this way.
You can go this way. This way works. Oh,
I guess I scrolled the screen too far. What time is it? It's 3. So we got about 2.5 hours before day's over.
or rolls up to the next. Okay. Is this the last week for the monthly also?
It might be.
Okay.
I got that one done really early because, you know,
Yeah.
because we're used to that
Yeah.
game.
Oh, we're totally used to that game. Yeah.
I think it only took me
Now
maybe
Sark's into it.
an hour and a half, something like that, to get the to get a new character going and get the
Yep. Yeah, same here. It took me about an hour because I took everything that was off Chivo's and I threw it on the new character, so I just powered my way through it. Dragon took no time, he had no cycle whatsoever. And I went right to addicted food and got my cave cake. Sark fought Ogaflow last night for the first time. It's like, is there a way to get around him putting up a shield forever? I'm like, oh, that's when he transforms you into Flow-In? No. You just gotta wait it out.
Actually, you can, right? You can hit him with the proper, if you figure out the right element to hit him with. You can like swap around your elements and eventually, especially if you have guns that hit multiple elements at once, which at the end in the end game I did. So I was on that fight in Ultimate and especially on Very Hard. What game? It didn't fire. Ugh. But on Very Hard, I was able to get out of those pretty quickly just by swapping weapons.
I never really.
You always just waited out.
I waited out Flow-In to go away, or I die and I come back to being normal, and then I could hit him. But you're going in there with what? What do we go with? 20 some. 24, 25 escape dolls? Something like that? I don't remember how many I went through.
I don't want to think about how many I went through. I'm glad for the grind set I really don't have to do that fight ever again. I don't think there's anything in episode 2 I have to do again. At least not on Ultimate.
No. The only things, I mean, it's finding certain weapons and then getting to level 200. That's all. I mean, so it's... Oh, thankfully no Ogaflow fights. And Seabed, oh my god, Seabed Ultimate took us, what, 4 hours? 5 hours to get through that thing? It was like, I was so spent and done. Like, oh, we got it. Okay. No more. Please, no more. The fact that, like, if you're not strong enough to do what you need to, the next best thing you can do is go back and level up. You have to go through all of the seabed all over again.
Yeah. Remember, I made attempts when I was like level 100, level 110, level 120, and I ended up going back because
you ended up like 140 something altogether, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Rackhests have it kind of hard with that.
Yeah.
Wow, did you see those bullets go through? Oh man, sorry.
Yeah, that's lame. On the Piranha Plant, yeah. Well, I still tell the legendary tale of the 2 Cinnabeat arms.
2 Cinnabeat arms.
Yeah, when we went into a room because we were gonna farm Cinnabeats, like, okay, well, if it drops, you can have it, and it dropped twice.
Oh right. For the God arms, I think it was.
Huh?
For the God arms?
No.
Is that what?
No, not God arms. It was the Cinnabeat arms, the Cinnabeat blades.
Oh.
In the mines. We were in a room together, and there was a ton of them. There was like 8 or 9 of them, or something like that. And of those 9, 2 of them dropped their rare weapon, their item that we needed. We're like, how does that happen? we were only searching for 1 really rare one, and we got 2.
Yeah, that was a really great mission as far as like spotting them, but oh my gosh, that trap room was awful.
Yeah, it was so bad. Yeah, the trap room with that, or like it's split off into like little sections, whatever.
Yeah, and you were basically. Yeah, it was bad.
We're at the whims of whatever gets thrown at us. Yeah. Instead of reds jumping at us. Whirl.
So I think he takes longer in this game to get to the point where he can crouch. Like he had to get a good run up. Like, it kind of works with walking, but it's still, you still have to...
Huh.
Do, like, the sliding dash.
I'm just used to it. Yeah, like if you run off the edges, like if you hit the enemy and then you like just start running off the edges where the guy is.
Hi.
Slide underneath. Hooray for jumps! Do.
I think this is my last attempt. I think I'm gonna take a break and go get a drink and then play some Megami Tensei if I don't get it this time.
Okay. All right. Well.
I should check to see.
For you.
I should check to see if there's another another game I can flick you out to within the next couple hours. Down here.
Maybe.
Right? Oh no, not
this
down
is
here.
area 3. No, go back up. Yeah. Oh.
I mean, I guess the other option would be to go for the space jump.
Oh. Yeah, that would be I think that would be the next option. Yeah. I don't think you can get that kind of jump on the regular guys, so it's all dependent on bringing that shield guy over.
That is so rough.
It is. It's a big... It's nice to have the firepower to shoot them from afar a little bit. It gives you a little more time to work with that guy, but at the same time, it's hard if that slide is not working underneath to get him. So even with if you run and you slide, I mean, that's it right there. That should work to get underneath it. Good luck.
What?
Wow! Wow!
That's the first time that ever
hurt you.
happened!
The first time I've ever seen that. That's so lame.
Great. And now
so
I don't.
bad.
Now I don't have the firepower for here.
No firepower. I can't believe that. That's so lame.
Alright, I'm gonna let you
you
come
can-
all the way over there.
Yep, let him bounce back. There we go. Trees. Oh, he's despawned already.
Nope. Nope.
Oh, yes. He's good. He's good. He's good. You're good. You're still good. You're still good. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. There we go. All right. So, yep. You want to get him over. You don't want him to get knocked back, so you want to use the thing to keep him there. Yeah. Oh no. But you want to like try to make sure. Yep. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Oh. 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 That was so good. Oh. Oh no. Oh yes. You are so close. All right. Follow him.
No.
Oh no. It was within your grasp. Oh, but you had it. That was so good. That was still so good.
That was pretty cool that I got two at once. Please don't kill me this time. Oh gosh.
I can't believe that one turtle got you. That's so lame. Oh, that was so cool. Oh man, that was my heart was. I was like, that's so good. When you got those two at the same time, I couldn't believe it. I was like, so good.
Okay, come on, come on.
There we go.
No.
Oh, wait. He touched you. It went backwards. What was that? Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. I've never seen that before, where you touch him and he goes. Of all, like, every bad thing has happened to you, Bear. The game is like, no, we don't want you to have this, but you keep going at us anyway. Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh.
Not your fault. It's my fault for being
I
bad.
know, but no, it's not your fault for being bad. I just, oh my gosh.
I think I just spawned him. I went too fast.
Yep. Use the spawn.
And it ate my input again.
You're one coin away from a 1-up.
Was I?
You had 99 coins. I said the game just shows every single thing to stop you to get in your way.
I mean, at least since we've made progress, I'll give this one more go, I guess.
All right. It's so. Oh. We believe, because I mean you're within it. You're like right there with it. So, it's almost done. Got this. Yeah, I'd never seen the turtle hit, like, actually hurt you as you're going across, like, that area. That, only Baron.
That's not the kind of particularity I'm going for.
No, you're not looking for that to be something, yeah.
Oh gosh. Two achievements left, Deathless and Flawless Boss. Nice! You can do it, Cosmic.
Go, Cosmic!
Be our badger today. I mean, the person who gets badges.
Be the one to badge it today, yes.
Seems easy, he says. It is a good game. I enjoyed my time with it. I'm gonna probably play some more at some point.
Oh, I'd rather play that than Barney. Oh man, playing that yesterday. No, it's been fun going back to Road Trip. I'll play it on stream and then I'll play a little bit afterwards, get a couple achievements, so at least make some progress.
Oh, good.
But yeah, it's little by little because it's a big set.
Dang. Be nice if I could get that every time.
Every time someone says Badge Barney, you think of Saiyan? Oh no. I just got tired of, oh boy!
I got the 1-up.
You tried to go for you got the 1-up? Oh boy, you got the 1-up!
I don't know, I just felt like trying for it. Oh wow.
Okay.
Not what I meant to do, but you know, it worked. I didn't get
Hey, whatever works.
didn't get the one off, but whatever. I did get earlier today. I was playing some SMT, and I did get the second of the fiends. So of the rare spawns that are 1 in 256 chance.
Yeah, you got the second?
Yeah, so now there's one left.
Nice. Talk about the odds and all the different weapons and stuff you got too. That one weapon you have, that's what, more than double the strength of your last powerful weapon too.
Oh yeah, the fire wheel. Fire wheel is amazing.
Yeah.
And what's kind of interesting is that, like in Japanese mythology, the fire wheel is born from, I think, what is it? It's like, the fire wheel is the child of Izanami and Izanagi, and then it on birth, it kills Izanami. So Izanagi kills it in vengeance, and then its blood gets on the rocks and forms the one of the main gods. I'm trying to remember the names. Japanese mythology is kind of weird.
I know what it is because Adam was looking it up because in the Goemon video that we are editing, we actually ran into one of those guys, one of those yokai. We actually called him Hot Wheels. So we needed a nickname for him, so we called him Hot Wheels.
I mean, whatever works. But yeah, he's both a weapon in that game and a one of the creatures you can make and summon.
That is cool. A weapon and a creature.
Oh, come on, game. Really?
That jump. You could go up at that point, I think. But I think this way works too. There's a few ways to get to that room that you need to.
Oh, that's scary.
Ooh. Yeah, two close calls with that jump there. Like, all right, I'm about to get the firepower. I lost it. Now it's a mushroom. Oh.
Yeah. Exactly. And straight here?
Straight. Yep. Straight. Yep. You went down. I think it takes you to 3, and you don't want to go to 3 yet, or at all. Okay.
Okay, game.
Okay, game. I don't think it wants you to touch straight on. I think it wants you to jump on its head rather than just walk on it.
I swear I've walked on it before. Yeah, well.
I know. I feel like I've done it before too, but it's being stubborn. This guy's going for achievement of the week. Oh, let's mess with him.
What's beyond here?
I think it takes you back eventually to the beginning.
Okay, we don't want to go there then. What does this thing do?
The arrow?
Yeah.
It's an arrow that tells you you're going back a ways.
Oh, okay. It's not interactable. Got it.
Yeah. It's just an indicator to say you're going back. Because eventually, when you go this way, yeah, it takes you to a path that could have gone a different way too. So it's not a new way to go. And it's being really stubborn. We could try a different path. See if it'll be a little easier. Maybe.
I mean, I could go for the space jump, maybe. I don't know, that's quite a ways.
That's quite a ways to do, yeah. I think you have to get to Area 5 for that? I think.
Game. No.
Oh, no.
There wasn't enough area there to do a running jump.
No, the game was like, nope.
Okay. Okay, that's not quite what I meant to do, but that's okay.
I mean that works too.
I'm at 96 coins and no lives. I'm gonna try this way just to. Oh hey, look.
Yeah, I think I've gone this way for stuff. I'm trying to remember where this leads to. Yep, near the beginning here. Go to the right one. Yeah.
Oh, I don't get that in
Okay.
here.
This actually, this leads close to the spot with the two bouncing arrows. I remember which one it is. Oh, duck! Oh, that was such a good duck! Holy cow!
Uh,
Oh, here it is. Here's the area, but be careful. Yep, you're almost to the arrows, so.
up here?
Right, nope, we're here.
Oh.
This is your spot.
Oh, I see, I see.
Might be a safer way to go this way. Hey, didn't kill you this time. Woohoo! Alright. Careful. Don't go too fast with it. You don't want it to despawn.
Come on back. Come on back. Nope. There we go.
There you go. Nice, 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 nice. Now, you can align yourself on there. Oh, oh no, oh no. Big jump. Oh! Oh, you got a life.
Yeah, I got the one the 3 extra coins or 4 extra coins, whatever.
Yeah.
You hate that part the most?
Oh yeah, well that's the last part right before it. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt.
Back. Oh gosh. Sorry. I need to yell.
Oh, you're fine. No, hey, you know what? Reactions are perfect. I love them. Then it makes me realize I'm not the only one that does.
Oh.
Hey, Dom. Welcome in.
Good to see you again, Dom. Sorry for my terrible, terrible play here, but
Oh, you're fine. I saw you playing Extra Mario Brothers. I'm like, oh, let's jump in and see how we doing. This game is really rough. It's not an easy one.
oh gosh. Mario, stay balanced.
It was easier because I was given this game for Saturday, so I got used to it. But it's not an easy game at all.
Yeah.
Beautiful juggle, yeah. Baron's got some good moves, and then the game's like, you know what? We're gonna turn the guy around and mess you up. Very nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
No!
Oh!
Try and jump up. Try and jump up to him.
He's just like, nope, I'm gonna bounce you the other way.
Do I go for one more, or do I go for...
If you need to take a break, I know you said you were going to take a break to stretch and all that. If you have to, understandable. If you want to come back to it, that's fine. Or you can play some Shin Megami Tensei, cool off. I don't know what you can flicky into, but you can try to flicky if you want to.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look and see. Let's pop open a browser window here. Go the RA review scene. There we go. There we go. All right. So we want the Achievement of the Week.
You got
Mr. Nuts. Clay Fighter 2.
Crystal Mines. Yeah.
Ultimate Kicks.
I don't know what Ultimate Kicks is.
I'm guessing it's a Kicks game. Where you like sort of like the what do you call it? Those arcade games with the it was like Ultra Girls Plus or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'd have more fun with this one, but what's the how far in is it? Clear level 10?
It might, maybe. Might be worth looking into. Yeah, no, that whole room is so unfair. So, the shield guy just wants to go wherever he wants to go.
So defeating the witch in Mr. Nuts is looks like the second boss.
The second boss? I know the first boss is in the woods area. It's the second boss.
It's another platformer. And then we got Crystal Mines. What kind of game is Crystal Mines? Action
I
puzzle
was thinking
game.
was like Load Runner, but that's not right. Action puzzle. Look up and see. Give it a go. Oh yeah, the witch battle. I heard about the witch battle. That's not okay. The bajillion lives. It's not like the worst thing.
So it's kind of gauntlet-esque, I guess.
It reminds me of oh, what's that? What was that game on PC? Darn, I can't remember. Plays a little character, little guy. Shoot, I'm trying to remember the name of the.
I mean, there's like Crystal Caverns, I think, from Apogee, where you play the little guy with the helmet. There's like a
Yeah,
miner.
the little guy with the helmet. Yeah, that's
But-
what I was thinking about, the helmet guy.
But that one's more of a platformer, and this one's more like top-down, looks like. Similar idea, though, of like collecting crystals in a mine.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Those are thoughts. I think I'm gonna just stand up for a bit and take a pace a little bit. Get up and not be sitting for hours on end. So I'm just gonna
Sounds
be
good.
AFK scene. I'll probably be back in like 5 or 10 minutes here.
Okay, I will probably scoot and check out my cats, but I'll be in chat.
All right, much appreciated, man. Thank you for the help.
Yep. Yeah, I try. Yeah, I'm sorry it didn't work out, but
Sorry, I'm so bad at platformers.
you're not. It happens. This is a tough one. It's a tough one this week.
It's funny because we were talking the other day about how they try and, the democracy of day of the week voting is that they always choose the easiest game. That's what people were saying the other day. Like,
Yeah. Let's go with the Mario hack. Let's go with the Kirby hack. It's Kirby. It's always, it's like, okay. We thought, maybe if it's like not this genre one week, or if it's this genre this week, can't be the same genre next week or something. But they don't even know. You never know. It's whatever people vote for. You could have like 3 weeks in a row of Madden. I don't know.
I don't think we've had any. Have we had any sports games yet?
No, we haven't had sports games. Not that I know.
I think we might have had some as like alternates, but I don't think we've had main games as sports.
No, I don't think so. I would not appreciate any kind of Bill Lambier's combat basketball. Nope.
Don't say it, man. You're gonna jinx it.
I know. I know it's gonna show up eventually. We know it is. If Max is gonna keep promoting it, it's gonna show up. That's how it is.
The number 2's on the site favorite. Number 2 on the site's favorite game, right? All right, I'll be right back.
Yep. All right. Catch you in a bit.
Max will be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time, cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next will return, never fear. Take a deep breath, next will be here. No need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit, our streaming hero with a digital wit. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. Next we'll be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time, cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next we'll return, never fear. Take a deep breath, next we'll be here. No need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit, our streaming hero with a digital wit. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon.
Oh, I'm back.
Win or lose. Next we'll be
Alright.
back to groove and fuse.
I've done some thinking. I think we're gonna try to go for the space jump. We've got 2 hours before reset, so we will try that. We will try going for the space jump, and then see if we can then more easily get that second key. And that's at least something different. So thank you, sir. We'll see where we get to. I have to check video and see where to go for that. I think the video walkthrough I've got goes to a lot of different spots. So, let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay. So where does he go here? Okay, because we already gotten technical fire. The next thing he goes for. Okay. So it doesn't really matter which way we go here. There we go. That's what we want to see. Uh-oh. No. Okay, so we got technical fire. Save that. Something we saved. Actually, coming through this part without fire is kinda rough. Oh, gosh. Alright, got her life back at least. Alright, I can go in here, I guess. Nope. We're not gonna do that. Alright. Where to once he's down here? Okay, he goes down. And then from here, straight across. Okay. Okay. Pretty much straight across through here. Straight through there. Okay. That's scary. Okay, and from here, it goes straight over. Okay, don't do that one. So it's almost the same route here. He just goes into the pink area. Just go down here. Okay. I think he goes down here instead of straight across. Yeah. Okay. Oh, a lot of spike areas down here. Oh, man. This is gonna suck. This too shall suck. Oh, boy. Why? Alright. Tiny hop. Tiny hop. Tiny hop. Not high enough. We didn't have any save points. Oh, I guess let's restart there. So trolly. Yeah. It just requires a lot of precision. And of course you can't jump immediately after landing. Of course. Of course. Let's take it slow and steady. Small hop. Even for being a small hop, that was pretty big. Oh, man. No! Game! What the... What the dickens? Uh, Small hop. No. No. Oh gosh. So scary. Not enough momentum. I have to hop a little, at least a little bit there. Da 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 da. Game. I think what makes this worse is, like, I could see where this could be a good game. Like, if you change the checkpointing, this would go from being a bad to mid game to being a mid to good game, you know? They just had better checkpointing. You know? Or like if every other Kaizo, you basically, you know, if you failed something, it would start you over in the same room. And that didn't give me a life for some reason this time. Why? It's like if you're gonna have really crazy jumping challenges like this, then you know, have checkpointing that matches. Yeah, that too. If you continued back wherever the last S was, you know, like that would be fine. I'd be fine with that. I know at this point we're harping on the same thing over and over again. That's fun to listen to, and okay. Ugh, dang it. I don't like how that seems to speed up as it goes. That's not cool. Oh god! Why did it have so much momentum going that way? Doesn't make any sense. Moon physics. Not even moon physics. Thanks, game. What? Okay, game? How am I feeling at this part now? Hey, Wolfie. Hope your day is going well. Here. That's what you mean, I think. I am playing a Mario hack for Achievement of the Week, and not enjoying it. Up until this point, I had not been failing here. I don't know what's wrong with me now. I decided to go for the longer power up, and then immediately died. It's been that kind of day. Oh no! Why'd I do that? That was easily foreseeable, Mets. Why would you do that? What were you playing today? Forza Horizon? Oh, that was yesterday? There we go. I've been playing Baku Baku Animal on SMS. It's a pretty fun puzzle game. Nice. Thank you, Dom. Game? Why do you like this game? Alright, I think we go down here. No, we probably didn't want to go down here. This place sucks. There goes my one up. Alright. No running. Don't run. part sucks. Sucks so much. Why did you run again? That's, you know, not to run there. There we go. Oh. Waste a lot of time trying to beat Virtual Lab. What? Why was it to my left all of a sudden? Virtual Lab on the Virtual Boy, but the RNG killed it. Well, I will say, one thing that has gone right for me today so far, gaming-wise, is that I got, we got Battlezone 2, or Battlezone badged in, like, 2 minutes. That was... I wasn't running. He just walked right off, even after I stopped pressing the button. But yeah, it was, I booted up Battlezone with the intention of, you know, playing that for a bit, and, I pretty much just was giving it a test run to make sure it worked, and we badged it in like 2 minutes. So, I went straight to this. And I was kind of enjoying Battlezone. It's a more fun game. Why did I die to a stupid Goomba? Alright. Battlezone's the second game you ever badged. It's pretty advanced for the time it came out. Oh yeah. I mean, I was playing the Atari 2600 version. But like, all you have to do is get to 10,000 points without dying, and then get to 60,000 points. So I feel like they could have made it like 100,000 or 200,000 points. I just wanted more of a reason to play it longer. That's all I'm saying. We're gonna play this a little more carefully. Stop screwing up, Mets. Oh, that's not what we want. We survived, but... There we go. Battlezone sets are also harder. Yeah. The arcade looks like fun. I think I might give the arcade a try tonight for Peak Streak. The Atari was a good time. There's one on the Atari Lynx as well. Battlezone 2000 or something like that. I might also give that a shot eventually. It's hard to go wrong with tank games. Tank and mecha games. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Kinda messed up the fireball there. It's okay. Showed Link's one, but she didn't badge it. Why didn't I get any air? Why didn't I get any air from jumping on the Koopa Trooper? I should have been able to hit up twice. Just like, nope. I used to play the PC remake back in the day? Nice. I don't remember the PC remake very much. I mean, I remember it existing, but that's about it. No! Mushroom! Grr. Don't hit that one. No! Why? Why did it go so far? Stop putting oil on your shoes, Mario. It's really good, like an action strategy hybrid, when you're first person the tank, but one person is the commander and builds the base. Nice. Ah. Almost didn't make that. Oh, man. Okay, so maybe we'll give this another shot. The other route's not going well. That's for sure. No, don't go too far, Mario. Come on. Okay, go straight through it. Sure, why not? Makes total sense. No, come on. There we go. Okay. Catch it. No! Arrgh. Why do you have to be like this? Mario, hit the thing you're supposed to hit. Thank you. Ugh. No! Why are you so hard to catch? You little bugger. Ah. Get up there. Get up there and stop moving. No! Not like that. Get kinda close to where we were. Down here. Right down here. To area 2. Not what I meant to do. Can still make this work though. There we go. That's your nonsense, turtle. Okay, give this one more shot because I guess I like pain. And to be fair, we are already. Come on, game! What the heck was that? Let's make a really cool mechanic here. But let's not playtest it. I mean, it's a neat idea. Just wish it was better implemented. And I wish they would have implemented it for, like, you know, oh, you could use this to get a 1-up, you know, or something like that. Why is it required for the game? Like, why? Just why? It's this way. It's just forward. Sure, game. Sure. You were down. You son of a... Good. Alright, we're back here again. Yay! Why won't you stay up there, Mario? Come on. No, 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 no! Oh. Thanks, Roof. Couldn't have done without you. Just wasting this. Get up there. Mario, come on. Okay. I'm taking another little break here and just get a fresh drink. I'll be right back. Free to shout people out. In the meanwhile, I'll start on some here.
So kind of random still they'd have bracelets.
Who else is here? Cosmic's here. Cosmic was here. Alright, I'll be right back.
No, right? Kept a little momentum.
Next we'll be right back. Hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door. Getting ready for the next game and more. He's breathing hard while we're all here.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Break or snack
Here we go. No! Climb! 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 No! Climb! Climb! No! 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 Climb! 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 What are you doing? No! Dang! I didn't mean to lose all that.
He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next will return, never fear. Take a deep breath. Next will be here. No need to get antsy. Let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit. Our streaming hero with a digital wit.
I think I got a little bit uneven, but that's
He won't be long.
it keeps it nice and rigid. Here, look at that.
Let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse.
Why are you crying?
Those are out.
Alrighty, I'm gonna switch gears here.
Oh man. It says I'm respawn.
Rather than being rushed to go for an alternate, since we only have about an hour left anyway, we're just gonna go in and play some Megami Tensei. So we're going to switch our category here. Shin Mega 10. It has its own kind of jank, but overall, it's a much better game.
Next we'll be right back. It won't
Much
be long. Stay in this chat. Let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse.
Okay. Gonna get out of that. Load up a little of this. And we'll just do that is the appropriate clip for when Mets attempts splat farming.
Face the foot style. How'd you like it?
We're gonna turn our fast forward button toggle thing back on as well. Yes, Kung Pao. That's classic. Alright. Do that button. There we go. Alright, so what we were doing in this game is there's a couple of the rooms are marked with red there. There's some rooms there that are you always get into a fight when you go in them, and the typical spawn is a Gorgon, which is like a Lamia with a different color set. I should turn this down a little bit. But all of these forced fight areas in the game have a potential to spawn the three of the fiends are what they're called, and they are you can take them on once you get to like level 25, level 30. They're not too bad as far as optional bosses go, but they have the potential to drop some of the strongest weapons in the game. But they are rare spawns in these areas. So like this is one of them here. Normal spawn is this girl. It's Gorgon. But every time you visit one of these rooms, it clears out all the rooms, and you have to go back and save to save at a terminal to try again. So there's a 1 in 256 chance of the thing that we need to spawning. So I've been at this a while. There are three fiends that can spawn, and I've got 2 of them to spawn so far. One of them twice. So you don't think she came dressed for a fight? Well, I mean, one of her attacks is to charm your characters, so I think she is dressed for the fight, if you know what I mean. Do encounter those creatures as regular spawns as well. Side-eye? Yeah, a lot of the, there's succubi in here, and, oh, whoops. We're supposed to go in this room. There we are. Yeah, so I can go into either room here, and it's this, this random spawn. So we're gonna be going, transporting back, saving, trying again. And the other thing that's going on here is that we are getting some EXP, and this is the highest XP level area for the current part of the game anyway. So we are also just leveling up, and that gives us the ability to go make higher rank fusions in the Cathedral of Shadows. So we're achieving 2 goals here. This is a little bit repetitive, but it's also kind of calming and relaxing after platforming. And at least you know, even if the thing doesn't spawn, just making our way over there and killing things on the way is moving us closer towards having higher levels and being able to get the achievements for fusing together some of these other high-level creatures. So, it's all progress. Occasionally, the other kind of rare spawn for this particular spot is a creature called the Orcus. Let me give him he's worth a fair amount of XP. Not a ton, but it's not bad when he shows up. Anyway, here's hoping that the new Achievement of the Week and Achievement of the Month we get tonight are a little bit more up my alley. I know that's rather selfish of me, but I've actually, you know, surprisingly, I've been able to get some of the ones that were like fighting games. Like I got the Tekken 2 one, I got the when that came around, and I got the whatever that game was with the robot, the rabbit and the robot, the rabbit girl and the robot. Arcana Heart? I think it was Arcana Heart. I was able to get both of those when it came up. And usually, like, that's even worse genre for me than platforming. But man. I wouldn't mind another little RPG. Hopefully something with a little bit more positive a story than, you know, that Magic Girls Ray Earth, where it was like, oh yeah, you're gonna help this princess lady go, you know, commit suicide by summoned hero. Yeah, it's like great. The rabbit and the robot. Yeah, yeah. In Arcana Heart, there's the character I ended up picking was this rabbit girl that pilots a big mecha that I think is also a robot, or also a, sorry, it is a robot, but I think it's also rabbit looking. But she's like a bunny girl, and the robot's more like, I don't know. But that was kind of a interesting game. Or kind of hard too. Oh, it's very flashy. Kind of like the BlazBlue games and the other SNK series. Guilty Gear. Definitely had some vibes like that. But yeah, we did get all the way to level 71 in this one. We do have a lot of the strongest the strongest minions from certain families. So like the strongest ogre here is Neo. Strongest pagan god deity class is the Totetsu here. Actually no, let's see. I think that one is Vile, is what that one is, and this is the deity class. And then we've got the Raptor class. This one I think is Avian. There's a level 72 we'll be able to get on the next level. That's one rank higher. This is the highest rank Megami, or Goddess. This is the highest rank. This is the Drake rather than Dragon. And then Sky Fiend, the Tenmas. I think there's 2 more ranks of that one. And then Tyrants. And I think Tyrants start at like level 72. So we can't even see the first rank of the Tyrants right now. But I think they max out at like level 88, 82 or 88, something like that. So we are getting there. Slowly but surely. And if we take out the Fiends, every time we take out a Fiend, it gives us enough EXP, oops, that we get like 2 or 3 levels out of it. Which is kind of nice. Kind of nice when that happens. So even if we get the wrong Fiend, can't be too mad. And if you're playing this game just for pleasure and not for Retro Chivos, you don't have to encounter any of the Fiends. They're entirely optional. But they are 1 in 256 chance of spawning, and then an additional 1 in 256 chance of dropping their the weapon that the particular Fiend drops. What is gaming for pleasure? It's when you have fun. I'm having fun with this, I would say. Like, I don't really mind grinding in RPGs that much. I mean, this isn't this isn't really grinding per se, because it's... I mean, I guess it kind of is. It's grinding for items rather than grinding for levels, for EXP. I guess it's a little of both, but... We can break it up a little bit and ask for stuff sometimes. No, we don't want to recruit. We want magnetite. That was nothing. How about this one? Sometimes you can like extort them for resources. There we go, 1600. That's a little more like it. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, here we go. This will give us a nice chunk of XP. Hey, Andy. So currently I'm neutral, and I'm trying to get a save game where I've got pretty much the strongest demons. And once I get that save game, then I can go all 3 routes at the end here. Should work a little bit better to get all 3 routes done, because on my last I ran the Super Nintendo set, and that one took like 130 hours altogether. And I had my save game all the way back where you have to make the decision between Goto and Thorman. I thought that was where I needed to be. And this one is right before you make the decision before Haniel and Echidna. And you're not really locked in until you make that last decision. So I'm keeping my save here. The only downside is that this set does have an achievement to go through without picking up any of the demon, the summoning program upgrades. So none of the computer upgrades. And that one is worth, I think that's a 25 pointer. Where is it here? Here we go. Finish the game without having Steven upgrade the comp. So I'm going to have to come through an entirely separate playthrough, probably just in the normal mode, or the easy mode, really, for that one. So I will have an additional, however long that takes, but on that one I won't have to, I'm heading backwards now. Okay. On that one I won't have to get every demon, which I do on this one, because I'm going for the, fill out the demon analysis. But anyway, welcome in, and hope your day is going good. I tried for several hours today to get the achievement of the week, which is on a Mario hack, Extra Mario Brothers. It's kind of an interesting game. It's kind of got some elements of Metroid in it, but it doesn't have the typical like quality of life features that most Kaizo games have, where like if you fail a room you get reset to the start of the room. afterward, and you have typically like infinite lives, you know. For all the Super Mario World hacks out there, they do that, but in this one they don't. In this one you have lives and continues, and when you run out of lives and continue, you start way back at the beginning of the game. You have to keep whatever items you've collected, and there's like Metroid-style power-ups and items and things, but it's just a royal pain getting back to, you know, wherever you were trying to go to. So, I'll have to give that another world later on, just like with DK versus Mario and Tony Hawk on N64. Those are the other. That'll be 3 now that I've missed of the achievements of the week. Oh well. Can't win them all. But yeah, like overall right now we're aiming to have created the top end of every demon family. So we have to get up to like level 82, level 88, something like that. We've gotten quite a few already. So that's nice. We went too far. Too many rooms. But yeah, hopefully something spawns here to make it more interesting than just the Gorgon over and over again. So, it'd be nice if at least one of the fiends would spawn. But yeah, we saw the previous 2 fiends, the Pale Rider and David. So we are looking for the High Priest, Daisojo, to appear in this room. We've had Orcus spawn. We've seen Orcus, so we got that one at least. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Takes so long for a particular text thing to go. Actually, what we should do, should make everything quick. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, we're gonna have to start asking for Magnetite more. Down to 25 thou. I'm not really hurting for Magnetite at this point in time, but it would be nice to have some more. We're definitely not there we go, 2000. I like that. Oh, we didn't want her on our side. Boo. How many things do I have right now? That makes 9. Oh, that was one too far. I guess if we get a Gorgon, we can go make it an Udine. And just kind of keep that in our back pocket for upgraded other stuff. Not the most terrible thing. Speaking of Gorgons. Hey, she joined for free. Alright. Go try the room one more time, and then we'll go do some fusing. Ba-ba-ba. That was a good chunk of XP. Alright, well, let's go. Shibuya is always a pretty good place as far as, actually, we haven't done Shinigami in a minute. Shinigami is pretty nice for how close the Demon Fusion is. Alright, so we can do Gorgon and Taraka here. Udine we can combine with... Well, we could make a Bishamonten later, I guess. We don't actually get a we don't get a Chivo for making the Bishamonten, but we do get a Chivo for going in and recruiting all 5 of the or all 4, I should say, of the different Kishin. Okay. Oops. That. Okay, that's okay. Back to Tokyo Disneyland. I mean, Tokyo Destinyland. Oh, we should save. Bad luck. We got cursed. Every time you walk in, you get a test of luck. This one gave us the curse. which isn't really that big a deal. It just, every like 2 or 3 steps you lose 1 health. So, I'm not super concerned about healing that right away. Much like poison. Yep, it's a lot like poison. You can get poisoned too. It's a separate status ailment. Let's see, intimidating. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's okay. Whatever. We got some magnetite off that anyway. But yeah, curse also makes it so you can't use magic, but not that it matters when your main hero gets cursed and your main hero doesn't even have magic to begin with. It's like, eh. If you get the paralysis ailment, it also hurts you every couple of steps. But in battle, you can't do anything when you're paralyzed. And the only way to heal paralysis, curse, and well, the only way to heal curse and frog is to go see a healer. With paralysis, there's at least a set of items and spells that can heal it, assuming you have somebody that has the spell or you have the items on you. Okay. You know what? Let's go get that curse healed. And also restock on, speaking of paralysis, I think I'm down to like 8 of the anti-paralysis meds. So we should get some more of those. What you can get at the junk store. But yeah, I think I have, oh, we can sell some other things too. Might as well. Clear out the inventory a little bit. I want to keep the refined sword. Yeah, that's good. We can sell. But, so I want to check these. Got 10 of those, got 7 of those, got 22 of those. Yeah, the Gorgons dropped the disc stone, so I've been stocking up on those without even really meaning to. But we'll buy like a bunch of the let's buy like 40 of these. And like 43 of these. Alright, no, 42. That's already 8. Then we have 50. Excuse me. Oh, 49. Close enough. But just round it out. Alright, and while we're here, might as well make a run to the broom that's here. Which is just right over here. Sorry for the yawns, man. Oh, that's just a Rusalka. Sad. But yeah, this room here is another. Oh, I didn't. Like Looks like I didn't add a thing here. Hmm. Okay. It is one though. Hmm. Alright. And let's go to Ginza, because Ginza has a better soundtrack. Why not? Still took it out for playing Mario hacks? Yeah. You could say that. You know, I bet I could make the... Can I make the highest level fairy yet? I think I can. I think the highest level fairy is only like 67. And we're like 71. So we could do that. Surprisingly, there's not an achievement around getting the highest level divine, which is the like the angels and stuff. Which I think is the cherub. Cherub is 76. No, cherub is 67, but there's no Chivo around it, which is just kind of odd. Alright. Let's go back to Tokyo Disneyland. No achievement for killing Cupid? Well, it's not killing it, it's and there is an achievement for getting everything in the devil analysis, which you do have to kill things for, and so you do have to kill the cherub for that one. But there's no achievement for fusing it, for recruiting it or fusing it, which there are achievements for a lot of other, for getting the highest rank of a bunch of other species. So like, I think it might be down here. So like, create Ginbu, create Fenrir, create Barong, create Hrussvilger, create Siren, create Fafnir, Pendragon, Floros, Vampire, Hanuman, Totetsu, Neo, Lakshmi. Like all of these are the highest ranks of their particular race or group or whatever. And there's Achievos around them, but there's not Achievos for every single group, which I just thought was kind of odd. So we still have to do the avians, I can't remember if this is, oh, this is the regular dragons. Oberon is the fairies.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. I mean, not like there's not enough Achievos. There's definitely enough Achievos in the set, but it just struck me as a little odd that there wasn't one for the highest level divines. Sometimes they do have the most. I mean, there are a lot of games that are a lot of fighting games have a lot of Chivos as well. Like Super Smash Brothers Melee have a lot. Monster Hunter, which you could call an RPG. It's kind of an action RPG. That one, I think Monster Hunter 3 Portable is like top 10 on the site for number of Chivos. It's like over 1,000 or something crazy. But yeah, this one's 115. So it's no slouch. Ba-ba-ba. And I think the set overall is worth over 1,000 for this one. Not too much over 1,000 though. The Super Nintendo one was like 600, worth 600 points, and I think that was maybe like 50 odd Achievos. They didn't. There's no Achievos in that one for encountering the fiends. There's no Achievos for making a lot of the high ranking, for fusing high ranking stuff in your party. There are Chivos around getting undergoing the baptism, which ends up getting you your highest level armor for various alignments. Although there wasn't one for... There was a Chivo for getting the Masakado sword, but there was not a Chivo for getting the Masakado armor on that one. There is on this one, which is nice. This one definitely feels a lot more complete as a set. And my main character here has been really unlucky. He's both cursed and frogged right now. That was not the one I wanted to use it on. There we go. I will say, I think this this raptor I have, it's the top level raptor. This might be the best minion in the game because of its insane speed. So it's got an ice breath, which has a chance of freezing like anything. It hits pretty much everything in a group that you fight. Or at least has the potential to hit everything. It can miss, but also because it's got a really high speed, it's got a really high accuracy as well. So it's likely to have the first move, like that right there, is that raptor spewing its breath. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice when you can just auto battle most fights. Needs one of those ladies to kiss him so he turns into a prince. I don't think you turn into a prince if you get kissed by a snake lady, snake yokai lady. I think you know, you get mesmerized and then you get dead. Your life gets squeezed. Get turned into a stone garden ornament. Yes, by the Gorgons for sure. The Gorgons do have a stone ailment that they can do. They don't do it very often, and it misses pretty often when it happens, or when they use their attack, but they can stone you. And that's another one that is you have to go to the healer to fix. There's no well, no, that's not quite right. Some minions do have Petrati, which will get rid of petrification. But it's a pretty rare ability. I think Lakshmi actually has that one. She does. Okay. So she has Sama Rekarm, which is like Resurrect, with a 100% chance of actually succeeding. May Dirahan, which is the highest level heal AoE version. And then Petrati. So she's a really good support to have. But for the most part, given what we're traveling through here, we don't really need heals that bad. Especially for how overpowered we are now that we've been grabbing the highest level summons, or highest level minions or whatever. How far are we from level? 18,000 XP, 5,000. Okay. So Arch there is gonna level. That's our heroine. Bum, bum, bum. Oh man, you love to see the entire enemy team get frozen. It's like, yes. Especially for the Succubi, because the Succubi can also paralyze. So it's a little scary taking them out sometimes. We are kind of fast forwarding through some of these fights. Well, through most of them. See if we can't get some more, oh, never mind, it's full moon. Everything goes a little crazy on the full moon. All the demons have their time of month. Ba-ba-ba. Even the male ones. Just to change it up, let's go this way. I think go left away, left. Right, and let's ask for oh, no. Let's try talking again. Nope. Ah. He's ran. Darn. Or just top out for health here. For the heck of it. I do wish the terminal was inside, past where the that luck thing is. This tile, it's like has a chance of inflicting curse or frog on you. Oh, excuse me again. Ah, man. Let's try intimidating. Voice. It's gonna be that many, we should probably just kill him. For the EXP at the very least. Oh. Alright, that was the teleport room. Here. What was this from? Oh. Come on, her spawn. Show us something different. Ba-ba. Okay, that's a fair amount of magnetite. Oh, we gotta go save first. Reset the room. Nope. That was the wrong room. It's this one. I'm just a little surprised we haven't even seen the Orcus yet today. Ooh. Oh. Wait, why is that taking so long? That's weird. Yeah. Oh, there's the wrong room. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I think this is going to be a long grind. I was kind of expecting it. Well, I was expecting it to be kind of grindy because 1 and 2 56, but given that we've already seen the other two, I guess my thinking was, well, maybe we're actually close to seeing it, but we are not, sadly. Oh. Okay. Oh, oopsies. She joined the team again. Not quite what I want. Alright, Will. This is a good time, so I need to make a bit of a switch up here. Go over to Shibuya. Oh. Actually, here's a question. Is Sark streaming yet? You should read into him. I think he'll be more entertaining than I am doing rare spawns. Uh, he's not yet. Oh, looks like he was doing some PSO at some point during this stream 2 days ago. I think that was after I went to bed. I think he was doing that was the night he was doing Deadly Towers. Friday night. That was a rough one. Since I'm talking about Sark, I'll toss some shouty here. But definitely not one of the classics.
Thank you, Sarconius. Horrific smiling.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Ginza because again,
Thank
good
you.
music.
Thank you for the 100 bits and a terrible memory.
Thank you, Turok.
Actually, maybe what we should do is go over to the mansions and go get a, since we have an Undine, we can go get a Dakini and then fuse those together because we still haven't gotten Kali, which is the it's a level 69, is the highest level Fem in the game. And we haven't got that yet, so actually let's go ahead and make one more hit over to the room here. Two steps. It's like, just want to get out of here. Hey, Draco. Try my best? Yeah. Well, I did give up after a while. I got all the way back to the room, back to the, you know, like 2 rooms before or whatever, and then I kept failing trying to ride the stupid little, guys with the black shells. I appreciate that. Do I have raids turned off? No? I shouldn't have raids turned off. They might have changed some of my, let me throw a shout out here. They might have changed some of my settings since I want to affiliate. I didn't really fiddle with that. Let me double check that over in my dashboard.
Yes, this is what I wanted. No, stop! No! You fucked me! No! No!
That sounds like how I was earlier today with the platforming. The extra Mario Brothers. Man, that was rough. I did not get that one this week. My third attempt at it this week, over the course of the week too. See, is it in channel? No, moderation? Where's the one about raids? Streamer survey, that's not it. Stream? Subscribers only, followers only, enable clips. Dang, where's the setting for raids? Is that community maybe? No. Shoot. Your words? No. Dude, I could have sworn I remember seeing that somewhere. Some moderation somewhere, maybe? Oh, I just do a dashboard search. Raid settings. There we go. Oh, I think I have it set with a maximum of 100. So if you're trying to raid over 100, I could up that, I suppose. I wouldn't have expected to ever be rated with something like that, but skip that one, switch to the Japanese wrestling. It's only 40 of us. I don't know what would be there then. It says allow raids from minimum one number of viewers 1, maximum 200. Oh, there's a minimum account age 360. Maybe I'll take that off. Maybe we'll just set it to like 30 or something. Maybe that's it. Oh well. Anyway, thank you for attempting the raid. Let me throw FBG. I'll shout you here too. I forget if it's the or yeah, there we go. How'd the podcast go?
I was looking at the N64 RE2.
I did.
Yeah, is that one? How's that one?
It's not
You guys usually go a lot later than it's almost 6. You guys usually go until the new achievement of the week and stuff are out, right?
Wait, missionary?
I guess maybe Frank and Sark a little bit, or no, not Sark, but I know Frank was on really late last night, this morning. What were we doing? We were gonna go over to the mansion. That's what we were gonna do. But what was the Japanese wrestling game? There was Foxy and I were looking through some of the alternates earlier, and it was like there's crystal mines on the links. There's the kicks one, ultimate kicks. And then there was the which was the wrestling one? Anyway, I should have tried one of those other ones earlier in the week. I should have switched to that. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Thank you for the raid, guys. Sorry for having silly raid settings. Anyway, for those who don't know me, welcome in everybody. I am Baron Metz. I do a lot of retro achievement stuff. I play some modern stuff, some Monster Hunter and stuff like that.
I don't know why he's doing it.
But I do shows on Monday nights where we go through new sets over on RA. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. Let me throw all of you guys shout outs. You got Pulse. We got Game Squad, Mr. Maximilian. You guys are all pretty awesome.
He dropped it all. Fucking
Or no R. Sorry.
Darted. He darted for that fucking.
There we go.
He darted for that Pizza Hut. I literally had to go back behind the oven.
Welcome in, Max. Good to see you. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day.
They had their
Happy birthday, Pulse.
And he was just, I mean, it was something like this.
Hope you had a great birthday.
Something like that. He just darted for that fucking Pizza Hut. I did
The SMT is going pretty well. I'm currently trying to get like a super powered party, get all the like fuse together all the different demons that you need to fuse together for the achievements here. I got quite a few of them. I'm level 71 right now. I think I need to get up to level 82 to get all of them to get the last one. But we're making progress.
What the fuck is that?
Good to see you, Gall. Hope you're having a great day. Need to go through your
Why is it
clips.
like fucking Kingpin?
But yeah, I'm before the last point in the game where you can switch your alignments. So I'm currently neutral. I think I've kept around a sword that lets me know if I ever go too far one way or the other. But there's these two story bosses that you can either side with one and take out the other, or you can take them both out if you're going neutral. But it's the last point in the game where you can make that decision, and I'm right before that, so I'm trying to get everything set up with a save like right there, and then I can do the 3 alignment endings from this point forward. Once I get up to that like level 82. Dragon Quest VI, nice. That one I might actually do. I wanted to do the Spike McFang one, but I didn't get around to it. But I wouldn't mind doing Dragon Quest VI. I gotta hop back on that bandwagon. I guess this is the wrong area. We want to go. Bum, 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 bum. You have to go back and finish it. It's not the Super Nintendo one is not a super crazy set, if I remember right. Because Foxy and I were looking at that one a while ago. I want to go over here. I think the DS one, VCG, Vintage Classic Gamer. Let me throw him a shouty since I'm talking about him. He is my go-to source on all things Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. But he tried the DS set, I think, and he was saying that there's a mini game in there that's really nasty. And he was able to do that, to complete it.
Have I ever done that before? Somebody clip that. That's pretty cool.
BCG is currently he's picked up the troublesome addiction of the beat Final Fantasy 1 with every party achievement set. So him and our friend Los are wrecking that. So all right, let's portal. And what I was gonna do was try and get another Fem, because one of the ones I don't have is the highest level Fem, which is a level 69 Kali, I think. I haven't fused that yet. So if we go to Tokyo Destiny Land, that'll do. But yeah, we'll go over here to the mansion. And we want to get one of these, let's see, hopefully we've got a spot for her. Yep, we got 2 spots open. So we're just going to go to an area where we can go back and forth through a door, because that increases our encounter rate. Don't need you. You're the one we want to talk to. There we go. Okay. Get out of the way. There we go. I'll teleport back. And I'll go Shinagawa. That's the closest. There we go. For those who have played Persona, you will recognize this room. Probably. Well, actually, no. I guess in Persona you typically have the blue room with the jazz music. I know you have the mansion in Soul Hackers and all the SMT games, the mainline series. But I happen to have an Undine. I think I can mix it with this one. Yes. and get the next level of Fem. Ba-ba-ba. This is how you fuse demons in this one. Yeah, I have another Fem right there, so I need to grab another one to get another Undine. And I'll link it with the Scylla there. So we can go to Lamia. I think. Does I think I want to have Zigorgon? Right? Yeah, okay. So if we go get a, just save here for a sec. Not you. This one. In this version, interestingly enough, if you get him to fight you, there we go. Ended up with the free. She joined for free. But in a lot of them, if you get them to fight you, you have to wait at least a turn before they'll talk to you. But in this one, often they'll let you talk to them right after the turn where they fight. All worked out. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Draco. Much appreciated. Ba. What are you doing for everyone? I'm not doing anything special for anybody. I'm just, you know, I enjoy being part of the community, and I enjoy finding out about new sets and stuff. It's fun. I'm glad it's useful for some people, you know, and the people are enjoying it, so that keeps me going. But I definitely regard it as more of my own hobby kind of thing, but I appreciate the subscription. All right, let's mix these. There we go. And we appreciate you, Gall. Mr. Gall, who makes sets, who made some of these sets on here. Especially for a lot of the RPGs and stuff. Really appreciate you, sir. Devs on the site. The devs on the site are the ones who probably deserve the most appreciation for all the RA stuff, so. You guys are awesome. Bum, bum, bum. It is peak streak time. Bum, bum. There we go. I think there is one more level. I appreciate that, dog. There we go. I think there is one life between
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer Aided Enrichment Center.
Thank you for the follow, Alina. Hope you're having a great day. Aliana. Is it Alina or Aliana? I feel like I've heard Foxy pronounce it Aliana. Second one. Okay, Aliana. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day too. I'm having a much better day now that I'm, you know, put aside the, I wasn't able to finish the Achievement of the Week, but I gave it a best shot and then put it aside, and it needed a break. So here we are. We'll have to flicky it later on. But I'm feeling a lot better. Cool to see someone playing SMT. Not common. Yeah, the main series. You see a lot of people playing Persona, I think, but SMT 1, 2, and 1 through 3 are not as common. I have seen a few people playing the Strange Journey, which to me is the real number 4, but definitely not as common as Persona 5. I think Persona 5, you typically find at least like a good dozen people streaming that any given night. Where am I going now? Okay, so we got... I think we'll go back to Destiny Land. Ba-ba. Bum. Persona's great and all, but you gotta appreciate its roots. Yeah. I think I never got around to finishing 3. And I barely played any of 2. I need to get around to actually really investing time in those and beating Persona 3. But the thing that turned me off about Persona 3, and I think it's true for 4, having watched Pulse play a bunch of 4, is that you kind of have these limited periods of time when you can go into the whatever the main dungeon is in 3 and 4, and you get tired after a while, and so your grinding is pretty limited. And I mean, I think that goes away later in the game as you progress, maybe, but it kind of bothered me when I played it. I was trying to, I don't know, I'm kind of a min-maxer, and I don't like when games like basically prevent you from min-maxing, or put things in the way. I mean, there's good reasons to do it from a game design perspective. It's not always bad, but it was something that part of the reason I didn't finish 3, I think. Okay. So one of the things we're doing here, in order to make some of the higher level stuff, we have to, of course, level up. And these rooms that I'm going in have a chance of spawning one of 3 fiends, which are level 99, and give like 80,000 XP when you kill them. It's a really low chance to get any one of them. It's 1 in 256, but there are 3 of them, so I guess it's technically 3 in 256. Still pretty low chance, but we're just gonna kind of keep going along the way, because the other creatures in here, for this point in the game, this is the highest level creatures you can come across. So there's that. So we're just getting XP as we go, and then we still have a Chivo left to get one of the 3 fiends. We already got David, who is a violinist, drops the Stradivarius, and the Pale Rider, who's basically the Grim Reaper, and drops a scythe. And I think the Stradivarius is the strongest law weapon in the game, and I think the scythe is the strongest. Is that right? Stradivarius might be neutral, but I think scythe is chaos, and then the High Priest drops a bell, which is either law or neutral. The High Priest is the one we haven't seen yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I guess we could also pick up 2 more femmes here to make, oh, whatever. She attacked. Death with her! But if we pick up 2 more femmes, we can make another Undine, and we can move that Rhonda up another rank. Let's see. Yep. So we'll pick up another Gorgon and another Taraka here. And we'll just keep checking that room for more spawns as we go. So. Bump it, bump it, bump. There's also a chance of an Orcus spawning there. The Orcus gives pretty good XP. For this point in the game, anyway. Hey, Mr. Burger Muncher, welcome in. My favorite burger to munch on? Kind of depends on my mood. There's a place around here that has a really good chili burger. And I typically grab one of those roughly on a once a week basis. There's another place that I used to go to. So I work as a software developer, and the company I work for is based out of Madison, and I'm here in Salt Lake. And we used to have an office here in Salt Lake before COVID, before all the COVID stuff, that I used to go to. And on my lunch breaks, there was a couple places downtown that we kind of go to sometimes. And one of them was they had a couple of different burgers that were really interesting. Like they had one where they put they had this like almost like a bowl of spicy mac and cheese that they'd cook, and they'd use that for the cheese on one of the burgers. So like you could get a mac and cheese burger, and you wouldn't usually think of like it's not bad to like mix like hamburger in with like mac and cheese, you know, but like they had this like hunk of like pre-made mac and cheese that they put together at the beginning of every day, and then they like fry that, and it get really like crispy and turn into like a patty of, you know, like fried mac and cheese, and then they toss that on. That was pretty good. And they also had like a Hawaiian one with like a pineapple and ham, and then burger, and like provolone cheese, and it was that was pretty good. So those 3 are kind of my go-tos. I hope that shop's still in business. I don't know. I haven't visited it in like 3 years now. Hey, Icy, welcome in, sir. Good to see you. Hope your day is going great. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. But yeah, we are currently doing a mix of EXP farming, rare spawn farming, and as things are convenient, fusing up different rare and different kinds of minions here for Chivos ask us to do the most powerful of certain kinds, and sometimes just certain ones. So hit multiple goals here at the same time. It is a little sad that we've just seen this Gorgon over and over and over again. You don't even see the other rare spawn that can pop in that room yet. But yeah, what's everybody up to as far as are you guys working on? What's the new achievement of the week? I should probably check that. If it's up yet, it's 6:10, so it should be up. The new achievement of the week is it's Outrun. Wait, no, it's not Outrun. The achievement name is Outrun. It's City Crisis. Oh no, I've played City Crisis. That's a hard mission. That's the rescue game where you're in a helicopter and you have to like put out fires with water. It's a fun and interesting game, but that mission's hard. if it's the one I'm thinking of. And then achievement of the month is Trials of the Satyr, which is Kingdom Hearts. Oh boy. Okay. Phil Cup at the Olympic. Okay. So you have to get to the Coliseum. That's like that's like a third of the way through the game, isn't it? We need burgers.
Hello, and
working
again,
from home while working
welcome
your
to
stream.
the Aperture
Appreciate
Science
it.
Computer Aided Enrichment Center.
Sorry you're working on a Sunday. That kind of sucks, but hope you're having a good day anyway, and hope you're having a productive day. Thank you for the follow, Swagger. Let me throw a Swagger a shout out here. Swagger Moms hangs out with us over on Pulse's stream pretty often. Never played Kingdom Hearts before either. Gonna be a month of new stuff. Huh? New experiences, at least. Oh, it's Monday for you. Gotcha. Came in with Turnbook raid. Okay. Yeah, I don't. I guess I got an FPG raid. I don't know if Turnbook raided. Turnbook probably raided FPG. It's probably where I got that from. Turnbook's awesome too. Throw Turnbook a raid. Not a raid, but a shouty here. Turnbook got what was it? Punch Out. Got Punch Out recently. That was pretty cool to see. We finally get something different. Alright, this is the Orcus. He's not really a threat to us at this point, but he'll at least give us more XP than the Gorgon. And at least it's something different. So let's hit him with a Zeo. So Lightning Attack, which could possibly shock him and prevent him from attacking us. And we'll also throw some Icy Breath at him. Or we could just kill him immediately because our sword is a little overpowered. That works too. Oh well. 230 XP. It's not a ton, but it's better than the 70 odd we were getting from the Gorgon. Well, I appreciate it anyway, Swagger. Appreciate the follow. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Well, happy Monday to you. Hey, Necro. Or Necro shouted here too. Necro is kind of part of the night crew, late night crew of RA. A really animated streamer. Often does democracy in his stream, where he lets his chat choose games for him to play, which sometimes ends up fun and sometimes ends up very painfully. But fun times. Does RA Wrestling too on I would say on Fridays, but it seems like he does that every once in a while on the every other day now too. Nah, no worries. Boom, boom. Hey Cinemongi, good to see you. Hope your day is going great. My day, we failed to get the Achiever of the Week, so that's a little bit depressing. But I was getting super frustrated with the Mario hack, so I am happy to be playing this game again. It's a little bit tiresome, a little bit tedious because we're just doing rare spawn farming right now and XP farming, but it's also relaxing and it's a nice calm down from the you know, constantly jumping and falling and trying to ride those little, I don't know if you did the Mario hack, Necro, but the part where you're like you have to jump on the guys with the black shells and like ride it across. And I don't know why it caught Booty. Booty's fine. Anyway. But it's depressing to have given up on it and not gotten it, but I'm glad to be doing something else, at least for now. Okay, let's do sword, let's do regular attack, gun. How do you do your breath? Has a Mario hack close booty. Yep. I mean, if it had I was talking to Foxy about this earlier. Like a lot of the Mario hacks, the Kaizo stuff has it's set up so you basically, whenever you fail a room, you start at the beginning of the room that you failed at, right? And you typically have like infinite lives, or you have a lot of lives, right? The way it's set up. But this one, I guess it was because it was one of the early ones. You know, like you continue, if you run out of lives, you continue all the way at the start of the game. You get to keep some of the things that you've earned. You know, like you get your Metroid-esque power-ups or whatever. But that's, you know, keeping those is not that big a deal. Like starting at the beginning again, especially if you're bad at platforming, you know? And it's like, oh, I gotta complete that part again, and that part again, and it's like, ugh. Man, that game would be so much better if it had better checkpointing. Like, if you had your continue and it started at the last S, the last little S thing, back box you could hit, like that would have been fine, and I would have kept at it, probably. And I mean, I probably would have gotten it, but oh man, to start back at the very beginning and have to work your way all the way through again, it's like, ugh. And it's not like they're like super generous on like 1-ups before that. And there's a few. You could probably like farm a ton of there's like 2 rooms that you could kind of loop back through a bunch to if you wanted to farm a bunch of lives. So you could do that. But I don't know if that would take I don't know. And I suppose there were probably some spots where you could set up the thing where you're like jumping on the turtle shell over and over, you know? Maybe. Maybe I should have done that. I'm just not very good at setting that up, and I'm more likely to kill myself trying to accomplish that than you know, actually get it and get the bonuses. You can go to World 4 or 5 and get some kind of space jump, and it's easier. Yeah, I tried that too, and there's a lot of stuff in World 4 that's pretty tough too. So it's kind of like, you know, 6 of one, half dozen of the other. How do you like your paint? Do you like writing the little guys with the black shells, or do you like you know, making a bunch of jumps in sequence with the up arrow box things, or you know, trying to go through an area with the spikes where you have to, you know, make sure you just tap the jump button. Don't hold down on it, just tap it. You know, play Happy Gilmore with your jumping. I'm bad at both, so, you know, it was just 2 different flavors of pain. You know, I actually think the Chivo that they chose for PSO, I know for some people it probably took upwards of 3 hours, but I don't think it took, like, you know, the typical 6 to 8 that you'd kind of expect from a monthly. I feel like if they had swapped those, you know, where the PSO one had been Achievement of the Week, and the Mario Hack had been the Achievement of the Month, it might have been more appropriate. But I don't know. At the same time, you know, if you're good at platforming and you know where to go exactly, I think Foxy was saying it took him only like 20 minutes to get the Achievo. It's like, Hey, Wise. You guys still do events? Not me this week. Oh, it took you too? Okay. I think I got PSO in about maybe 2 hours, and I wasn't able to complete Mario on 3 different days. I started up and put in, today I probably put in about 3 hours. I think the last time, I think it was like Tuesday, I probably put in about 2.5 hours, and Friday I probably put in about 2 hours. But I'd already badged PSO too, so I was like, you know. God Hand Achievement of the Week. I wouldn't mind doing God Hand. I would prefer doing God Hand over doing Mario X. But welcome in, Wise. Hope your day is going awesome. I say that now. I mean, I've seen Sark play it. I've seen you play it. Rev wanted me to play it. Rev had some like super strategies he wanted me to try out. Because he was watching you play it and he's like, I bet there's a better way to do this. But Rev is also a really skilled gamer. The Tyson Slayer on diet mode. No, I don't think they'd give an Achievement of the Month or Achievement of the Week on the hardest level. It would just be like, you know, beat the second boss or third boss or something. And the humor in that game is A+. Yeah, that game has a lot of character. Alright, level 71 with Arch. But I wouldn't mind an excuse to go boot that one up and give that a shot. God Hand. God Eater would be interesting too, but I don't think that one has a set. But that's another that's a Monster Hunter clone from I think from Tecmo. It might be Tecmo, it might be not Tecmo, the other T company that does the Dynasty Warriors games. What is that company? It's on the tip of my tongue. Anyway, God Eater would be cool too. I don't think we'll ever see a Monster Hunter on Achievement of the Week or Achievement of the Month, but that would be cool too. I would vote for that. You know, go out and slay a Raytheon. You know, that'd be that'd be a cool achievement of the month. Let's see. Probably have 90. Yeah, we have maxed magic stones. Might as well use some of these. Just cause it's nice to have full health. Koei. Yeah, Koei. Koei's the one that does. I think it's either Tecmo or Koei that do God Eater. Your internet's acting up today. I don't think it's Bandai. Namco Bandai. Might be. I don't know. Now I'm gonna have to check. Let me just look this up real quick. God Eater SP. God Eater Burst. Oh no, it is Bandai Namco. You are correct, sir. You are correct. It is Bandai Namco that does God Eater. But that's a series I haven't really delved into. It's supposed to be kind of like an anime, more. I mean, Monster Hunter already is kind of anime, but even more so. God Eater is supposed to be like that, from what I've heard. Nikolai Nineball is coming for those cheeks. Oh, nice. Another slalom badge owner. That is not an easy set. Last 3 Chivos are paying. Is that 3? Yeah, 3. I know there's that, you know, Mount Nasty. Its reputation precedes it. Alright. Big crab. Let's see, got a Ranga. Let's see if we can grab another Gorgon and or Taraka. Make it an Undine. Make that Ranga up again. You can't talk to the demons you meet in that in these forced fight rooms that the rare spawns can happen in. But if we meet one along the way, let's see if we can't get them to join. Like this one. Aha! She joined us for free. That's at the best price. Aha! Here's the other one. Hey, she also joined for free. Nice. Okay, I'll just maybe get some free stuff. Never mind. Alright, let's go do some fusion. We'll head over to Shibuya. Why not? Jack Frost from SMT or Frosty the Snowman. We'll see if GK knows. I'm gonna have to fire the bot. We'll see. It's been taking a minute for the Tangia bots to fire off. I should be at a fresh amount of
Necro G asked me, who would win in a fight, Jack Frost from SMT or Frosty the Snowman? Ah, what a delightful paradox. On one hand, Jack Frost from SMT is a demon with icy magic and a mischievous streak. On the other, Frosty the Snowman is a jolly fellow brought to life by magic. In a battle of snow and mirth, Jack Frost might have the upper hand with his magical prowess, but never underestimate the power of a top hat-wearing snowman with a penchant for surprise. It's a frosty fable for the ages.
he doesn't give an answer. He just says, "It's a fight for the ages." You could check to see what the shadow says. Let's ask the shadow. All the Christmas special. Freaking. Chesterton does love those paradoxes.
Wiseman Play asked me, what wins, a immovable object or an unstoppable force? Ah, the classic paradox. When an unstoppable force meets an immovable object, we're spun into the realm of the philosophically perplexing. Neither can yield, yet both cannot prevail. It's a glorious stalemate of cosmic proportions where both remain undefeated. Perhaps like a game of boxing, the answer lies not in victory, but in the dance itself, a sort of limited fighting in the universe's ring.
Oh no! Oh no!
Baron Metz asked me, hey Shadow, who would win between Jack Frost from Shin Megami Tensei and Frosty the Snowman from the old Christmas special cartoon? A frosty showdown indeed. Jack Frost from SMT wields icy magic with a devilish grin, while Frosty the Snowman from the Christmas special is a magical snowman brought to life by a top hat. Jack's got the edge in raw power and cunning, but Frosty has the advantage of charming unpredictability and being practically immortal unless melted. It's an icy impasse, but I'm leaning towards Jack Frost for the win, with a chilly chuckle.
The shadow knows. The shadow knows all. Alright. And hee-ho! Indeed. Indeed. Oh, that is the wrong direction. We want to go for the room in this area. It's over this way. Ba-ba-ba. Those things are fun. The little Tangia chatbots. Oh, it's just a Rusalka. Alright, let's go top off. Only bummer is when they run out of characters. Yeah. Yeah. It does reset at the end of every month, but if you're streaming every day, and asking Mike Tyson to call everybody, you know, certain things. Those you know, you can only play the dozens for so long before you run out of characters. It's not super surprising. But I mean, you know, if people are using their channel points that way, then it's you know, it's something fun, at least. Kept raising the price so I don't have to refill more than once a month. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea if you end up with an issue like that. I only stream, you know, maybe twice a week, so I don't think I'll have an issue with it as much. But you guys, I mean, Necro over here, Necro is the real what's the word I'm looking for? What is that tournament that they have? That's like the you know, endurance test. Necro's the real one of those. Freaking 11, 12-hour streams all the daily, practically. You're a bad bet, sir. But we love you anyway. Wise runs like 5-hour streams, 6-hour streams. At least 3 times a week, something like that. You guys are awesome. Hardest working man on Twitch, yeah. I'll throw you guys some additional shoutouts. Because why not? You guys are awesome. If you guys don't follow Necro and Wise, they are top tier. Top tier.
Both of them. Okay, hey, a lot of my songs on here are AI made. Oh, what a power bomb from Lemons! The lemon drop! 2, 3 lemons! Wow! Is this the comeback, Lemons?
Or in the wrestling lingo, we call that the cream, the cream of the crop. That's my terrible attempt at a Randy Savage impression.
Why is it not working? Okay, gently
Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Yeah, no Taraka, because why not? Uh-oh. Got a bind off. That's not good. Wise also does terrible impressions. You do a good one. You do a really, really good one for Randy Savage. He does a good Bane. He does good Peter Weller too. King Miles rise at the top. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Wiseman Play asked me, do your best Macho Man Randy Savage impression. Say the cream always rises to the top. Snap into a Slim Jim. Ooh yeah. The cream always rises to the top, brother. Dig it? Step into a Slim Jim and feel the madness coursing through your veins. Ooh, you.
You broke it, Wise. You broke my shadow bot.
The shadow knows what evil lurks, and it's time to snap into that Slim Jim.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Shadow, but the Shadow is a I want to say it was like a weekly radio show back in like the 30s and 40s. Before that, it was a series of pulp novels. Really cool character. At the time, was like the biggest superhero. Kind of invented superheroes. I don't know why cooking was banned. Is that because it's with a C? Too many C's. Anyway. But yeah, the Shadow was famously the first season was voiced by Orson Welles. So I fed the bot a bunch of, I got about, 15 minutes of various parts of the radio show that I clipped together and threw the bot to train it. So it's kind of like Orson Welles. But try to get a bot that's set up to do Orson Welles impressions to then do Randy Savage impressions. That's no wonder it broke. That was fun though. That was fun. Sound like he was doing "If You Smell What the Rock Is Cooking." Yeah. And no problem. It's it is hilarious when it breaks. Yeah, it is. It's pretty fun. The GK Chesterton bot, every time I ask it for a paradox, because GK Chesterton was all about, you know, he was the Prince of Paradox. It keeps giving me the barber paradox, and it's the only one it knows. It's like, come on, man. Okay. Well, we do have 2 more FEMs now, so we can go do another fusion there. Let's go ahead and save again, because why not? I'll transport to... let's go Shibuya again. Shibuya! So interestingly, in Japan, Shibuya in the 90s was known for selling a bunch of a certain type of socks that a certain type of it was kind of in style for the high school girls around at the time, but wearing it was kind of a social signal that you were offering after school services of certain kinds, let's say, and so it became kind of looked down upon. But Shibuya was known as the loose socks district for quite a while. It's one of those interesting things you learn when you dig into some of the stuff after playing Yakuza games. Maybe not the kind of Japanese culture they're most proud of, let's say. My chat has a thing with putting excessive L's in a text. It usually breaks it. Good to know. What we should really see about doing, since the Shadow Bot is based on Orson Welles. There we go, we got a hee-ho. Because we made Kali. I don't know if it's Kali? The in Hindu I think it's Hindu mythology. It's Shiva's wife. It's the goddess of destruction. But 163 attack, pretty good speed, really crappy spells. She's got the insta-kill spells that almost never work. We'll go to, since we're in Shibuya here, we'll go ahead and go to the rare spawn area over here. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. But yeah, speaking of the Yakuza games, those are that's another series I need to get back around to finishing off. I'm on number 3 in the series, and they're up to number 7 now, so I got a ways to go. Actually, no, I think technically they're on to like number 9, because there's the pirate one, there's the man who forgot his name one. I think the pirate one's like the Endless Wealth or something like that. So now I think there's like 9 of them now. Oh, plus Dead Souls, which is the zombie one. Yakuza Dead Souls. Nah. If PS3 ever gets RA, that's when I'd like to see get a Chico set. Bum, bum, bum. Eventually we'll see another Fiend. Maybe. Such a low spawn rate in all these rooms. Let's see, we're level 71. So now we got the highest level of Fem. I think, let's see, the first Tyrant we can make is still level 72, so we can't even make the first of those. I think we might be able to make the next Deity. Maybe. In a world where everything is politically weaponized, how are we to stop from the rise of thought crime enforcement?
NecroG asked me, in a world where everything is politically weaponized, how are we to stop from the rise of thought crime enforcement? The conundrum of thought crime, a paradoxical dance with the notion of freedom and control. In a world where every idea is scrutinized, the antidote lies in fostering open dialogue and championing free thought. Much like a game of chess, one must outmaneuver the forces of censorship with strategy and wit. Celebrate the diversity of ideas and be the vanguard of liberty, lest we fall into an Orwellian trap of our own making.
I will say, historically, I think free speech has been kind of a kind of a game of Calvin ball in some senses. If you're familiar with Calvin and Hobbes, where people support free speech to the extent that it means that their ideas get to be propagated more. But when you know the table turns around, it's time for some opposing view to be heard or even to exist. They are shocked and appalled that an opposing view might exist. So that is something to think about sometimes, because it's like in the Middle Ages, the main thing that you would be concerned about as far as like political speech goes is you'd be concerned about what's called lèse majesté, which is the ability to criticize your leadership, right? To say, oh, you're not doing what you're supposed to do, you're doing something unethical, something immoral, that you'd be able to say to, a president or a local noble or something along those lines. And realistically, like, in that time period, there was a lot of freedom in terms of, being able to criticize your leaders. There actually was this concept of lèse majesté, and it was, there were laws on the books against it, but they were rarely ever enforced, and as a practical matter, it was allowed, and it was kept to a degree where, like, the laws would prevent people from lying about you, if you were the leader in leadership position, and like spreading unfounded gossip. Like, if they were to, claim that you'd done something really terrible, then they'd have to have, some amount of evidence to back it up, some witnesses, things like that. New Aria News is out. What is on the front page? That is good to know. July's issue. Oh, it's got Shantae on there. Right, because that we got the Shantae set out. An RA guide for Dragon Quest. That's cool. Oh, nice. Somebody had some tips for Steam Gear Mash. That's a really cool game. That one's a fairly recent set too, like maybe 2 months ago. RA anniversaries this month. Spot the Difference game featuring Toy Story 2. Huh. Interesting. Let me throw a link to that in chat. Thank you, Suffa, for making us aware of that. Keep that up there for 30 minutes or so. Okay. We should probably save again. Anyway, we were talking earlier about Les Majest. I think if you read, what is it, J.B. Bury has a book on the history of the idea of free speech. That's really interesting. It kind of brings forward the idea, and I don't think like J.B. Bury himself is kind of one of the people that pushed this idea, but basically they wanted to be able to put out more basically they wanted to be able to put out more stuff that was like pretty blasphemous and pretty obscene, and they used the idea of free speech as cover for that. And so if you like go back to like kind of the beginnings of free speech in the Enlightenment era, and who was really making a push for it, and the kinds of things that they were trying to say with it, it's not a very pretty history. But I mean, like in actuality, in reality, like free speech is valuable, but one should be a little bit careful with you know, who is promoting it for what purposes, and are they actually willing to hear opposing opinions to what they want to push, you know? Some of those things. Anyway, it's good to see you, Suffa. Hope your day is going great. I failed earlier at the Achievement of the Week, and so I switched over to some SMT to kind of chill out afterward, relax afterward, because I don't do great with platformers. It got pretty frustrating at parts. For you guys, it's probably not bad. Probably not bad at all, honestly. For Foxy, it was not bad. He got the Achievement of the Week in like, and granted, Foxy played it before, but he got it in, he was saying, like 20-30 minutes. So if you're good at Mario, and you are good at Mario, like, it's probably not bad at all. Open discourse is always important. Yeah, open discourse is always important. But I'm just talking, like, there are people who push the idea of free speech as a way of, they'll push for the principle of free speech, and what they really mean is the freedom for them to make their speech. They're not so positive about other people promoting their ideas. It's baby level Kaiser jumps. Yeah, I mean, Wise, you've done you've done a lot of well, actually, I don't know how many badges you got for the Kaizo stuff, but I've seen you do some of the Super Mario World hacks that are pretty crazy, and this one's not that crazy compared to those. But for a lot of us who are not great at just regular Mario, never mind Kaizo, it's yeah. You only did one Kaizo hack? Okay. Bump. I see Sark has started. Throw Sark a shouty here. So we'll probably raid over there once we get, I don't know, once we get sick of doing this.
Come on, asshole.
I think
I'm surprised the stupid bitch didn't just run right into the fucking T-Rex's mouth. Oh, but don't worry, I did.
That was him playing Jurassic Park. That was 4 months ago? I think it was like 4 months ago. That was not a great game. Not a great Jurassic Park game. I think that was the NES one. You did 1 1/2, so that wasn't too bad, but it's not easy if you're not familiar with shell jumping. At least for the Chivo of the week, I don't think. Well, I guess there's the one part where you have to jump on the blocks that point up or whatever, and then there's shells dropping that you can jump off of. But I don't know if you actually have to jump off the shells. I think you just have to not get killed by them as they're falling. And I managed to get myself killed at least once by those. But yeah, we'll I think we will get at least a level 71, and then we'll go make ourselves a the next avian. So I have a Yata Garasu here, and it can rank up. The next rank for it is 72, which is, I think, it's the highest level avian. And I think if I get an Eris, so if I put together 2 fairies, I can get something to fuse with it to rank it up once we get to level 72 with Mets. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. At least we got to see Orcus. So at least it wasn't the Gorgon the whole time, but man, it would be nice to see one of those fiends. Because those are kind of cool to see those. But rare spawns, 1 in 256 chance. Oh man. Dun dun dun. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. I guess a good question is, how far are we from level 72? Because we were at like 18,000 last time I checked. 11,000? So if we meet one fiend, we'll get like probably still 2 levels, but them's the rub. Them's the rub. Are we gonna encounter a fiend, or are we gonna just sit through a million bajillion fights with Succubi and Gorgons and Yaxanas and Titans? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if doing the speed up during save actually speeds up the save. Feels like it does though. I don't know. I will say, I am generally having fun with this set, but I'm probably going to put off doing the GBA one right away. Just because I think we'll do SMT2 and SMT if on the Super Nintendo before I dig into the GBA version of this one. Oops, that's not the room we wanted. That's okay. We're just on the other side now. Over here. It'll still work. But I'm kind of excited for SMT2 because I never really got far on that one back when I played it in the 90s. So that'll be new ground. I've never played If at all because that wasn't translated when I was playing SMT 1 and 2 back in the day. So is this one? Yeah. I guess it's giant rather than Titan. I was calling it Titan. Oh. Okay, well, at least we got a fair amount of fights there. Oops, we want this one. Let's go. Some of the conversations are kind of fun. Can be pretty random. Let's go to this other one, just to keep it from getting too old. Oh, oops. One more turn. There we go. Okay, that was a pittance. There we go, that's better. There we go. Let's make sure we're still a little neutral path. If you kill too many demons that you have in your party, it can change your alignment. So I have to be a little bit wary about that. And if you make too many of the same kinds, same alignment, in a row, that will change your alignment too. So something like if you do 10 of the same kind in a row, that will change your alignment towards that kind. And we've been doing the fem, making the fems and the chaos ones quite a bit, so I have to be a little wary of that. I think we'll spice it up a little bit with some redeems here, because probably get a little boring. Here's one from one of my favorite voice actors, Norio Wakamoto.
Catch my hair, berry melon. Catch my hair.
I don't know if you guys ever saw Gash Bell or Zatch Bell. Very fun anime from back in the day. I think Norio Wakamoto actually had a few roles in that one. They're all pretty crazy characters, that's for sure. What the heck was that? That's very melon. Very melon. from Gash Bell. It's from I don't know, like episode 40 or 50 something. It's pretty far in the season. They're pretty far in the show. But Norio Wakamoto always manages to land pretty zany rules. That was one of them. He's also the robot in Cromartie High School. If you ever watch Cromartie High School, that's another pretty zany one. But yeah, Sepha, if you want to do any of my redeems, I've got some fun ones. You just do exclamation mark redeem and then the name there. It's like here's another one from Norio Wakamoto. So I think this is off of one of the like DVDs of the Rebellion of Lelouch, if you've ever seen that anime. Like that one. Like that, Necro. Oh, oops. Wrong way. Kogies, yeah. Kogies. Yeah, Norio Wakamoto voiced the guy with the drill hair, the old dude that's like the emperor or whatever, King of Britannia. So. I like tanks. What can I say? Ba-ba-ba. Just trying to break up the monotony of just killing this thing over and over and over again. Hitting this room. Hitting this room in the hopes that a fiend spawns. I mean, logically, we should see one after, about 200 attempts. I don't know if we're quite that high, if we've done 200 attempts yet, but feels like we've done a lot. I've seen Orcus once. That is not the one I wanted to do! Dang it. That is not at all the one I wanted to do. Whatever. I just used a spell that sacrifices the caster's life and heals the rest of the party to full. And restores their mana. Which is not the spell I wanted to use. Oh boy. But that's okay. It's kind of overpowered, so you don't really have to worry about it as we make our way back over here. Okay, let's go over here. That's that one there. There we go. Okay, that was super silly. I do want to check the fusion thing. See if we can do anything with that Kali. Does she make anything interesting? Oh, we can make an Oberon with Fluxini. That's not a bad idea. Actually, let's save before we do that. Because I don't actually want to get rid of my Luxini. Because my Luxini is really powerful. But it would be nice to get the Chivo for that. So at least do that. There is, if you like tanks, there is another one. It's not quite a donut, to be fair. It's just a little drift, but it's fun. Gotta love tanks. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and load. We don't actually want to lose our Lakshmi with her Medirahan. That's actually a really good ability. Okay. Back to Tokyo Disneyland. Back to the slow farm. I don't know. What other fun redeems do I have here? Oh yeah, this is one I made at the request of
that I've been chatting online with babes
Guru.
all day.
Game Boy Guru. He's a big fan of Napoleon Dynamite. Bam. Oops. Let's try this again. Teleport. That's the one we want. Teleport. That's our teleport spell. Oh man. Ba-ba-ba. He got frogged. Whoops. That was the wrong room, but that's okay. This room still works. Still not killed all the seductives, ladies yet. I mean, there's an infinite number of them in the game. They just randomly spawn. How you doing, Wolfie? Just doing some work before bed? Well. I hope it's going productively for you. I hope you get some good rest afterward. Hopefully getting towards level 72 here. Hopefully. Should be getting close. 8,000. Just an endless supply of work. Well, at least that's job security. I'm kind of forgetting, I think you told me what you do for a living at some point, but I think it's something, isn't it something to do with like software development or like owning a game store or something like that? Or owning a software store? Video game retail website, but we do still some software too. Ah, okay. So you run a video game sales website. And I could see how that would have an unending number of things to do. And I do software development for a web app that something's always going obsolete and need to be updated. Third-party libraries have to be kept up to date. Security stuff changes, and have to get your security certificates re-upped, and always more. I mean, for us, we always are writing new and different reports for people that want the information that they get already, but just a little bit different. So, always more stuff to do. Every facet of business myself, which is cool because it involves using different skill sets, but at the same time, it's always just work to be done. Yeah. Let's see, where are we now? Oh, where? Come on, fiends. You know you want to spawn in that room. It would be amazing if the High Priest spawned in that room. And we'd be done with hunting fiends, and we'd get a bunch of levels. We still have quite a ways to go. I think we were talking about earlier, we have to get to level 82 to get the top level tyrant to be able to fuse that and use it. And then we'll have all of our Chivos around fusions, but that's going to be a ways just to get to that level. I go this way. No customers is the worst part, and you never seem to be surprised how ignorant people can be, but not to deal with too much of that recently. Well, glad you haven't had to deal with that recently. Yeah, it's... So thankfully, like, the clients that we deal with, for the most part, are, like, internal clients. I actually want to recruit you. Can I say no? Okay, good. There we go. We don't need to recruit them anymore. But anyway, it's the biggest problem we run into at my work is like people don't know what they want. You know? So you kind of have to present a bunch of versions of the thing that they kind of sort of give you information about, and then just kind of hope that one of those versions is, at the very least, gives them a direction of like, well, I want it more like this, or I don't like it like that, you know? So they can kind of build off that. But yeah, I'd imagine clients for video game retail site would be like, hey, I opened the case for this. Can I return it still? It's software. It's a CD, you know, or it's a whatever. But can I return this and get, you know, full price, a full refund? It's like, can't really return software after you've opened it. I mean, you can sometimes in some places, but. And use the key. Oh, yeah. If they have like if there's a software key, they've used that already. Let me return this gift card. Right? When I was a much younger Mets, I worked at CompUSA for a while, and man, returns were the worst. Dealing with returns was like the worst part of the job. And it's like, sometimes the things people wanted to return, and just the whole process, and you know, it's like the company expected the cashiers to do a bunch of stuff, and then call for the manager to sign off on it, and it's like, you know, if you have a return happen in the middle of a busy day, like you're going to be waiting a long time for that manager, and the person that's returning something is already unhappy because they had to return something, and it just doesn't help when you're waiting on the manager for like a half an hour. Because it, you know, middle of the day, other stuff's going on. Oh, man. I don't think CompUSA is even around anymore. I think they were, Tiger Direct bought some of the stores up down in, like, Florida or something, from what I heard, but I haven't seen CompUSA in forever. Last bet one he had was mother who bought Minecraft for her kid, and she told me the key was used, so I checked the key and it was her email address that had redeemed. So he gave her a step-by-step guide on how to download the game. She still was ranting and raving about it, and even left feedback saying I had stolen money from her child. Just like, ugh. Oof. Hmm. Would it make it better or worse if we were actually counting the number of tries we're trying for this spawn? See if it'll actually spawn in within 256 tries. Man. Just some situations where you can't do anything to resolve the issue as they will not listen to you, and then you gotta deal with Trustpilot, who refuse to remove reviews even if they are slander, so you can't win. Really. Oh yeah, like you get a situation where somebody wants to essentially scam you, and you don't let yourself get scammed, and then they turn around and they write a bad review. Man, people can be awful sometimes. Too true. Too true. Come on, game. Let it be a fiend at least once. Just need one more. And we'll be level 72. Doesn't even matter if it's the one we really need. It'd be nice if it was the priest guy or whatever, but either the other two would be nice. Because then we get lots of XP. They're kind of like the metal slimes of this game, in a way. Though, it would be nice if they were a little less rare. Let's see if we can get some, There we go. 2,000 magnetite. Nice. Let's do that. You literally got scammed last month where they placed a bunch of different orders with stolen credit cards, and the orders passed all the fraud checks, but you worked out they were fraudulent as the credit cards used had sequential numbers. Ah, smart. Yeah, checking the numbers for sequential ones. That's pretty smart. We've been doing it long enough, even if the checks say things are okay, you can tell when something isn't right. Gotta trust some of those gut instincts. Come with experience, I imagine. Okay, come on, game. Be a fiend. Wait. No, let's just start. Well, okay. It's an Orcus. It's not a fiend, but at least that's like 200 XP. Yeah, I mean, you know, better than nothing. 5,000. We're closing in, guys. 5,000. I can go make a Garuda. Yeah, 2 chargebacks, and with chargebacks, not only does the order potentially get refunded, but you also get charged $10 for the privilege. And as there's like 15 orders, I decided just to refund them all and not run the risk. Ah. Yeah, chargebacks would be... If you have any chargebacks, that probably puts you on guard. What's bad too is if you get like a lot of chargebacks, then sometimes you get put on like a list of things that flag as like suspicious activity, and then your normal stuff has issues sometimes. It's like problems just compound on themselves. Orders are all low value to not flag anything on customers' cards. Going on about 6 hours. This is actually one of my longer streams. At least we saw Orcus twice now. It'd be nice if we saw a fiend. At least once. Maybe. Possibly. realize that the game doesn't care how many things you've seen if it were truly random, but it should actually be kind of pseudo-random, so maybe I'm just telling myself that, though. It'll come up eventually. Has to come up eventually. When you first switched to selling digital games, you had 2,000 worth of chargebacks in the first year. I have no idea if that's a high number or a low number. This 2,000 is like, I mean, let's say you have games that are like, I mean, you probably have games that are all over the place price-wise, but like, let's say you had $20 games, that's, you know, 100 odd games, 100 chargebacks out of, you know, however many sales you have, but it's like, you probably have like a cancellation workflow, right? Like if somebody decides they don't want to buy something, they decide against, you know, against an earlier decision or something, like you have a way to like cancel the purchase that doesn't involve having to go and tell the credit card company to charge it back. Like, you would think that'd be, you know, the sign of something shady if it's a chargeback as opposed to just like a regular cancellation, right? They're all fraudulent orders. It wasn't like you were aware at the time, so we weren't able to pre-cancel them. Oh yeah. I mean, if it's a fraudulent order, but I was just saying, like, if you know, if it was a normal order, right? Like they would cancel it, you'd think, rather than go through and call the credit card company and say, you know, charge it back or whatever. So yeah, it's a. That sucks. Doesn't know anything about the order. All they see, that's how they see on their statement. Yeah, right. In the case of a fraudulent order, yeah. I just meant, like, you know, you would only see chargebacks in the case of like a fraudulent order, because, like, you know, if a normal person had a reason to cancel something out, they'd cancel rather than the chargeback. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. I'm just running out of conversation topics. Anyway. Bum. Oh, darn, we're not getting like really big spawns either. Like sometimes when you get you know, like those succubi, sometimes they'll come in groups of like, you know, 6, 7, 8. and then it's like a fair chunk of XP. But when it's just like onesie twosies, it's like, oh, you know, 70 XP, 100 XP. Yeah. Man. Give a key card, then be like, well, I can get the game to work. Can't get the game, so I'm going to charge back the order because we refused the refund. Oh. Oh man, that's shady. That's kind of not fraudulent in a way, but it is. Ugh. It's fraudulent for them to be doing a chargeback after you refuse the refund. Eh. A lot of times the general public doesn't understand that once you redeem the key, it's tied to your account, at least in some cases. Yeah, there's a fair amount of, like, technological literacy, I guess you would say. As far as, like, understanding, you know. It's kind of hard to... Like you say, people are ignorant for the most part. Yeah. Oh, man. Way less these days, but you've been doing it for the better part of 20 years. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay, there's a good spawn. That should give us a fair chunk of XP there. But yeah, like in the, like you had to deal with like a lot of boomers who were, not really used to dealing with digital-only type things, and, you know, sort of have this, the customer's always right kind of, attitude about things. I mean, that was a real problem for a good while there. Of course, even with physical media, like once you open a box of like software, you know, whether it's a game or you know, if it's a whatever, antivirus software or something, at least where I worked at like CompUSA, like we basically you couldn't return any software if the seals were undone. Of course, there was still like, you know, you're still dealing with CD keys at that time, so it wasn't that long ago. But it's a hard adjustment to make between like back in the older times when everything was physical and things are now almost everything's digital. So yeah. Which reminds me, we could, still looking forward to whenever we get DOS, if we ever get DOS for RA. It'll be nice to play some of those games without having to, you know, go through 15 floppies to install them. A Steam key, etc. is like a gift card voucher. You buy a gift card from, say, Amazon for iTunes, and you redeem that iTunes voucher and say the album they purchased with it doesn't play properly. Amazon are not responsible for that. iTunes are, in the same way Steam would be responsible. Ah. Well, and there's... I don't know exactly what the laws are right now, but there's definitely a lot of responsibility that lies with the user to understand what their computer is capable of, as to whether they'll be able to play a given game. I mean, granted, there's a ton of games that are just really poorly optimized, that have trouble running on even a very recent computer, you know. But Steam is definitely more. If you're buying a Steam ID or a Steam key for a game, then like yeah, once you've bought that from your company, right, then if they want to do a refund, they really should be dealing with Steam or the publisher, or not publisher, but the developer of the game or the publisher of the game, as opposed to you. Yeah. Anyways. Come on, spawn. No, it's just a Gorgon. I don't know why I was getting my hopes up. Are we anywhere near 2,000? About 3,000 XP left. It's like 30 more fights. Or maybe, I don't know. We're not really getting like 300 XP a fight. We're getting like, most of these fights are like 80 or 90 or something. Ah, 50. 50. Eek. Well, that's good. Always gotta find things to keep you motivated. Come on. Let's see a big spawn of things. Set the XP. Eh. This is true. Oh, there's a good number, good chunk of guys there. They're all level 50. This guy's level 50 as well. Aaron, I guess those other ones are like level 48 or something. 220, not bad. Not terrible. Do I enjoy my job? Some days. Like this last week, I felt pretty productive and felt like I actually, like I took a report that was not finishing within a reasonable amount of time, and like it had gone from taking 20 minutes like 7 or 8 months ago to taking like an hour and a half like 5 months ago. Then it started getting a backlog of like, it's a report that generates a file that it then ships out, and that file has about 50 rows on it per, because the place we send it to can only handle so many at a time. And then it got to the point of building a backlog. It got behind, and as that backlog grew, it started exponentially making the report itself run slower. And then like as of 4 or 5 weeks ago, it was taking like 2.5 days later, well, a day and a half to run and complete. See you later, Draco. Thanks for sticking around for so long. We've actually gone pretty long tonight, but I always appreciate you, sir. Let me throw you an extra shout out here. And I'll throw a Wise Man one as well. I appreciate you guys. Get some good rest, fellas. We're getting pretty close to where we want to get to, level wise and experience wise. So we'll probably go right over to Sark. He's playing that new Ninja Gaiden game, so that'll be kind of cool. Good Sunday stream material. The grind continues. It do. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. It is a little repetitive at this point. The way RPGs go sometimes. Curious how they will implement the DOS games. You assume it'll be through RetroArch and not as third-party app? I hope so. There's a couple of cores that do essentially DOSBox, and there's one called DOSBox Pure. I've been playing around with it a little bit, and I got like King's Quest 6 to run on it, and Battle Chess, which I have no idea if those are games that'll get sets early on, but those are games that I would be interested in playing. And DOSBox Pure runs pretty well. And there's definitely some standalones. Did get Heroes of Might and Magic 2 running through RetroArch on your Xbox a few years ago, but you haven't messed with DOS since then. Ah. You have stuff I should throw you a shouty. Because. I love a Heroes of Might and Magic set. There isn't even a set for the Game Boy version. Huh. I haven't really dug into those games. I played King's Bounty, which I think plays kind of similarly. Maybe. It's your favorite game, and yes, King's Bounty is the same dev, or it was, so there was so much stuff. Okay, good, good. I'm remembering correctly then. That would be fun to check out sometime then, because I did enjoy what I played of King's Bounty. There's a couple of them on Steam. I think I played 2 of them. I didn't beat either one, but they were fun. I should probably go back and beat them sometime. One of these days. Alright, you played King's Bounty on stream last year. Ah! Oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. I remember watching you play some of that. Kind of mediocre RPG overall. Huh, that was a fairly big chunk of magnetite. Come on, game. Let it be a fiend at least once. At least once tonight. Come on. I swear we've done more than 256 tries here. Need to find another turn-based RPG. Maybe you'll do the King's Bounty, I don't know, right? Yeah, I mean, that's one of them. I'm kind of surprised there aren't some Heroes of Might and Magic, because there's like, aren't there some of those on like Genesis or Super Nintendo or PlayStation? Kind of surprised there aren't sets for those. At least one. You'd think at least one of them would have set. Come on, game. Give us a fiend. Only with the GBA version, and there's one on PS2 called Staff of Heroes, which is like a spinoff. Ah. Huh. Oh, Game Boy Color. I guess I have seen some strategy, some like turn-based strategy games on Game Boy, but the what are they? Robot it's not Robot Wars, is it? Trying to think of the name. There's a series that has like a bunch of crossover stuff between like Gundam, Mazinger, some other series. Maybe like Ultraman. Like Ultimate Battle is one of them. And you got like Battle Pinball. Is it Robot Wars? Super Robot Wars. I think it's Super Robot Wars. That series is on Game Boy. You've only ever played the PC versions. You weren't aware of any console ones till RA. Ah. I mean, it definitely is more famous as a PC game. The Heroes of Might and Magic series. That's not what I wanted. Magic Stone. Okay. Please tell me we're getting close. 6:43. Okay, we might finish this tonight. I might get a... I mean, not finish the game, but might get a Garuda, at least. At least a Garuda. Come on, enough of these onesie-twosies. Give us another group of like 5 or 6. We can take them. Or give us a Fiend. Give us 80,000 XP in one shot. Please, game. It'd be so nice. Tell you what, we're going to go over to Ginza. Try Ginza for a bit. Just to change it up. Give us some better music. Actually have a new one coming out, but it's in the style of the original top-down ones, which they haven't done in like 20 years. Oh, that's interesting. We're still getting onesie-twosie fights here. Come on, Gabe. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we like to see. Though these guys aren't worth very much. Oh well. Yeah, fast forward is so nice. It's so nice. Ba-ba. Come on. There we go. Level 72. Alright, we'll finish this run. Just a hobgoblin. Save. Alright, let's go get ourselves an Eris. We can go to... Actually, here in Ginza, we have a Rag's shop. Pretty easily accessible. So we can go to that. On the same NPC dialogue twice? Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I feel like in a lot of modern games, they let you cancel out the dialogue pretty quickly. Sometimes. Like, you know, you can hit the back button and it will just totally cancel everything they've said, and you can get back to doing whatever you're doing. Or sometimes you can just walk away with your character and they'll stop talking mid-sentence. Which I think is how it happened in, how it worked in, like, Elden Ring, for instance. Okay, so this guy, if we have a... I think we can get an Eris. Get an Eris. That'll work. Yes. Alright, let's go back over to Shibuya. Alright, stop by the healer. Oops. No! I don't want to try. Dang it. Shibuya. I want to be in Shibuya. Let's save here real quick. Hey, Toji. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your night's going great. We are working on some Shin Megami Tensei here. We just hit level 72, so we can now go ahead and make the one of the demons that we need to make here and fuse it together. If you guys don't know Tojiko hangs out with us over in Foxy's quite often. A lot of very wide variety of games that she plays, and she themes a lot of her streams in pretty interesting ways. So some cool. We've seen some cool shoutouts. So I'm happy to give you some more. Because why not? But yeah, we got to level 72, so now we can fuse this guy. And I am... Oh, I need a break after all the grinding we've just been doing to get to level 72, and we've been trying to get a fiend to spawn, which is a 1 in 256 chance. But, it's nice to see ya. Thanks for popping in. There we go. That is the highest level avian in this game. So let's see. We'll still need to get the highest. We still need the highest level deity. We need the highest level Tenma. We need the highest level Tyrant. We don't even have. We can make our first Tyrant, I guess, now. So it's pretty complicated. The fusion process in this game can get pretty complicated, especially with triple fusions, which are pretty much required for the I'll go ahead and share that over here. But there's a you have to figure out which things to put together to make stuff. To make a Tyrant, we need something from the family of the God class ones, mixed with a Guardian, and then mix it with another God class one. So like a Lakshmi, so just as an example, if we did Lakshmi, Udo Muyo, and Mio, that should be something. Looks like it's not. Is Maya the next? Oh, we could get a Maya. To make a deity. Let's see. If we combine together a Lakshmi and this one, then we get Indra. Okay. Well, I think we do need Indra. I think there's a Chivo specifically for Indra, so that would be good. Except, that's just a deity. That's not a tyrant. No idea what Baron is talking about in this game, but he seems to be having fun. Yeah, it's complicated to figure out how you can get things together, but what I wanted to do was bring up my the page for Shin Megami Tensei here for make sure. I think I need an Indra, but I don't think it's the highest level one. Yeah, I do need to. We need to create Indra. We need to create Shiva, Mara, Ananta. Okay, so there's 4 left that we need to make. What level is Ananta? 74. Okay, so we will get the highest level dragon here pretty soon. But yeah, as far as the tyrants go, it's not even, it's showing a blank. Oh, 74. 74. I was thinking 72, but 74 for Dagon. Dagon is the lowest level tyrant we could make. So, dang. Dang. I don't know when we'll be able to do that. Might actually start Warhammer Chaos Bane on Steam tomorrow because you've seen Owa's been playing it and you've had it for a while now. Yeah, Owa seemed to have been enjoying that one, so seems like a solid pick. Alright, we're gonna have to make another Lakshmi because Lakshmi's nice, but there we go. Wicked powerful. And that can replace where we had our the other one. I forget his name now. This is a complicated name. But anyway, we will swap things around. I think this one will have pretty good defense, probably. 76. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We got 90 over here. It's attack 161. Attack 163. That is pretty good. You weren't gonna do another one, but you enjoyed a good dungeon crawler. Yeah, I mean, this is a good one. It gets pretty complicated with all the stuff you got to do to put together your creatures or whatever, fuse your demons. Let's do that. While we're here, let's go ahead and make another run to the room, the spawn room here in Shibuya, just in case. Just in case. If there's a fiend to be had. Actually, what abilities does Garuda have? Because that might be interesting. Makajama, Killer Move, Wing Beat. Okay. So, Killer Move is probably a instant kill that can be done as an ability rather than a spell, which is nice, but it probably also misses a lot. Probably. It'd be nice if it had Icy Breath. Alrighty, I'll be reading out here pretty soon because I got where I wanted to get, and I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. We're just gonna check this room real quick because we're here anyway, and it's just a Rusaka, of course. Of course. All right, we will teleport. Go back to here. And go ahead and save here. Alright, and then let's raid out over to Sark, who is, like I said, playing that new Ninja Gaiden game. So, thanks everybody for coming by. Pulse lifted. Game Squad, if you guys are here anymore, thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate everybody that came out and hung out, and hope it was an interesting time. Sorry for my terrible play of the extra Mario Brothers hack early on. If you saw any of that, thank you for being here and cheering me on through it. And sorry we didn't ultimately achieve the achievement of the week on that one. But Necro, Wolfie, Foxy, Draco, Wise, Toji, everybody that came out and hung out, I really appreciate all you guys. God bless everybody. Be good to one another, and we'll go give Sark some love and cheer him on as he's working through some Ninja Gaiden. I tried Necro. I've got lots of room for improvement, and anyway, I guess that's true for all of us. I need to be less of a fat, lazy bastard, but say I love you. Anyway, catch you guys later. Alright, and for those watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your